Hey, Monica and Lucy, how are you? Robert, everybody in here already, right? How are you guys doing?
I'm good.
Right?
Doing good.
How is everything? Everything doing good? Everything good?
I can't complain.
All right, that's good.
Hello.
Hey, Robert, how have you been? You've been busy lately, huh?
Hello, hello.
You guys can hear me, right? Is it clear?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
that's good. Hey, I know we've been, I don't know if we are really on time, but it's been 3 minutes after. And if you guys don't mind, I can ask, is there any issues you guys are encountering? Any problem we need to address before we get started?
From my end, no. I'm good.
That's good. Okay, glad to have you again, and glad that you made another time so that we can meet together and see what we can do together as far as Python is concerned. Okay, today we are going to cover Pandas, and we will also cover SQLite, and we will also talk about CSV files. Okay, so it's going to be what I would what I would call hands-on. I'm going to assume that you guys have your computers ready to go, and we're going to be walking step by step through them, the problems, and then we see how we can solve them. Okay. Okay. All right. So let me ask real quick. If I'm assuming everybody's using Windows, right? You guys have Windows 10?
I do.
Okay.
I do too.
Robert, you have Windows or do you have Macintosh? Okay. Robert, you probably mute, are you? Looks like we have a rocky start there with Robert. Robert, can you hear me? All right, guys. Pandas is one of the libraries which it's really out there, very good for starting out in terms of development. Okay, we're going to come and see how it works and also get some data in there so that we can be able to manipulate it. Okay. So let me go ahead and get started here. I'll go ahead and open a file and then I'll share that file with you here shortly. Give me 1 second. Okay, you guys have the computers ready to go, right? Ready?
Yes, I have mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm gonna be sharing on my WhatsApp account. So I do paste a code there and then we get started. So let's go back here. Robert, let me know if you can hear me, man. So we don't leave it behind.
I can check with him if he's able to hear you. 1 second.
Shiro, how are you doing? So,
Hello, hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? Is that
I'm
Robert?
good.
Yep, that's Robert.
Lost you there for a minute, man.
We're here. Take your time.
That's good. So I think we have everybody on board, and today we are going to get started with Pandas. Pandas, if you if you guys can look at the screen, if you see the screen, you should be able to see what I'm typing. Pandas. So we are going to go ahead and work on a CSV file by using Pandas. So Pandas will be able to help us load like a CSV file. Now, when I say CSV, I mean a comma.
George, are you sharing the right screen?
What are you looking at?
We're
What's
seeing
up?
WhatsApp.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm sharing.
Okay.
Okay, that's where I'll be putting a lot of stuff today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so share the code in there. Now, let me first of all ask you guys. You have your environment up and running?
Which one?
Okay. What do you use for like day-to-day development?
Oh, you've given us, I think, few
Column.
environments. One is Colab, and then there is what it's called, Anaconda.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Right. So this is Colab right there. See my Colab?
Oh, no, we can't see your Colab. We are seeing your WhatsApp.
Oh, 1 second.
We are seeing your WhatsApp inbox.
Okay. Let me show the Colab. Can you see my Colab now?
Yeah.
I see something, but that's not the column I know, but yeah, if it's a file, it's like, I see my name.
Your name, and then you see everybody's name.
Yeah.
All right. That's the file we will be working on. That's a file I created, but let me go back so we can share the Colab part of it. Let's see, Colab. Okay, can you see the Colab now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just type there. Can you see what I just typed?
Yeah. ML.
Machine learning.
Oh, all right, that's good now. So we are going to go ahead and get started on Pandas. Okay. Pandas will be able to help us be able to import stuff and manipulate them. Okay, give me 1 second here. So the reason why I want to do this, I'll be exchanging between Colab and WhatsApp. when I do it, when I paste in WhatsApp, you should be able to instantly get copy and paste it in your environment. Whatever environment you use could be Colab, or it could be, let's say, Notepad. I mean, I'm sorry, not. Could be whatever you're using. Could be Visual Studio or whatever you feel comfortable. Now, first of all, let's go ahead and load. So I say make.
Hey, I'm trying to get in through my computer because something wasn't working and I logged in my phone. So just let me in. I'm in the admit screen.
Say one more time, please.
Yeah, oh, sorry. Yeah, I logged in on my phone. So I'm trying to log in on the computer. So I'm in the waiting room.
Okay, so you want me
Yeah.
to do that?
Yeah, yes, please. Yeah. Thanks. So I'm gonna leave the phone.
It's very important that you use the computer, not the phone, because we're gonna be typing here and then we load stuff. Let me know when you're ready, so we get started.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right. So we make sure Pandas is loaded. So we're gonna load Pandas here. So the way we do load Pandas, we're gonna do Pandas, import Pandas.
So you want us to do those, George?
I'll paste this in WhatsApp and then you can, because guys, I communicated this one. If we're not clear, let me know so that we can be on the same page, because it's going to be very important so that we do them together. Is that okay?
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
just clarifying.
You don't have to type. After type, once I type, I just, yeah, for example, I copy and when I paste it, I don't have to share my WhatsApp. So when I paste it, I'll paste it in our WhatsApp advanced Python. So you just copy it from there. Is that clear?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so I like right now, I just typed the library and then I pasted it. Now on your end, you don't have to like copy and paste each time. You can wait until you see what we get and then you can paste it. Now, this is how we get started. Make sure that Pandas is loaded. So we've just loaded Pandas, okay? So ML here is machine learning. Okay, and then we loaded Pandas. Now I can go back and say, I want another cell. So I say, we are going to go ahead and read. We read in the survey. So the survey here is going to be the survey for the CSV file. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and read that in. Now, I'm going to say this is data equals to, now we load it. Now, let me go back here and do this. This might be different, but I'll send you a file in WhatsApp so you can download it. So go back here and then click on that. Okay. And then you go in there. Now we are going to go ahead and load it for my environment. So I'm looking for survey. Okay. All right, I did this survey here. That's my survey. So I'm gonna go ahead and load it. So that. So, and then in Pandas, I mean in Colab, once you upload it like that, you just click on there and then you can load the path. So when I click on the path, I copy that and then I can go paste it there. If I do that, I just do that. So I just always make sure it's in it's in those double quotes, or it could be single quotes, so that can be a string. So once I do that, now here, I'm gonna go ahead and click on run, see if there's any error. There's no error. Okay, and then I come over here and then I click, and then when I click on that, my assumption is that everything has been saved into data. Now, let me go back here and show you what we are looking at. Now, I go back here. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and double click on this one. And then it loads it. And that's the beauty of using Colab. So you see, we have a survey. We don't know what the survey was. The survey could be for anything, but they're saying the recorded month, day, year, and the plots. And then they also mentioned that. So I got this from one of the websites, but we're just going to use it to illustrate how you can possibly work with it, like in real life scenario. So we go back here, and then we go here, and then come back here. Okay, I download it, and then I'm going to share that with you in WhatsApp. Okay, so let me go back here. All right, let's see here. Okay. Okay, if it's not clear, let me know so I can make sure that I don't rush over this. We all be able to understand. So this is uploaded. Now, those are some of the first steps we will always start with. First of all, we import Pandas. Now, if you're using a library which is not Python oriented, then you might need to install Pandas. But in most cases, this will be available for you. So you just import it. And then this is the importation process. And now, once we import it, now we make sure it's available for us by assigning it to a data. This is going to be like a data set. Now, how do we know it's even if it's even in there? So go ahead and say, okay, now go ahead and do data, then we do head. The head will by default will pull up the first 5 data sets from what we just saw here in the survey. So we have the first 5. So head will pull up the first 5. So we go back here, and then we execute that. Okay, we have an error. Now we need to look at, it should have been header. If that's correct, it's a problem. We don't know what it is. So we try to figure that out. So we go back, say, okay, what the problem is, and let me go back here. Okay.
So should you use PD .data or you already done that? Sorry.
We can do, you see, the data is already in here. If we were to print the data, let's go ahead. And you are right on what you just said. So we say, go ahead and print what the data is going to be about. Say this one. So let's go ahead and print what the data is. So that basically tell us that we basically just printing the name of the file, but we don't have the data in there. Okay? So how can we retrieve the contents of that file? So let me go back here. 1 second. Okay. Okay, let's see. So you see, when we import this one, we import Pandas. Now we can import Pandas, but we give Pandas an alias. So PD We can even name it PDF or whatever you want. But that PD will be what we are going to use later to make life easier for us. So there's somewhere here we have to be able to say, okay, now what we are going to do, in this case, we are going to say, whatever we did here, okay, we say whatever we did here, data, we are going to save the contents of that data into our data set. Okay. 1 second. For some reason, it's not loading. Let me see what. Oh, okay, this is the data file. This is the data frame. We load into that data frame. This is the content. Let's see here. That's the content. Come back here. We copy that file. All right, that's it in there. So we load everything which is in the survey is going to be loaded into the data. And then in order for us to get that, we go ahead and just say data. Let's execute what's in the data. That's not correct. I don't know why. Sometimes the problem with this thing, sometimes it saves, like it caches some of the information. So give you an impression that what you're doing is it's not even correct. Let me see. Data. So return the data. Dot head. It's not correct. String. Come here. Okay. I did something wrong. We have to load it using CSV load. Okay, 1 second. So we come back here. There we go. Okay. Been a long day for me.
Busy day.
Yeah, it's I get confused now. Okay. There's one step I forgot. So here we come there and then we say pd.read.csv. Okay, now we go ahead and execute that. Read.csv. Right there.
Hi, hello.
Then
Hey, hi.
Yeah, I got a little bit lost. I had a little distraction, but where we can get the CSV file? Where do you have the CSV file?
okay, you probably came in the middle of it. Let me go back and show you, all right? Okay, so the CSV file I downloaded online. It's just a survey file. Okay.
Okay.
When I downloaded it, it came into my download folder. So I went in and then I uploaded it here.
So it's available for the public. It's like a public file.
Yeah, I'm gonna share it with you.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna give it to you guys so you can also download it.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering like where we're gonna get it from. Okay.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. I just want to demonstrate first, and then we understand, and then I'll show you.
Awesome. Okay. Thank you.
Let me see here. I have a lot of screens, so let me get rid of that. Okay. So when we uploaded that file, it came into this for Colab. It's going to be here temporarily. while it's in there, we can use it by actually calling it in here. So what I did, this is a method. This is a method, it's a function part of Pandas. To use that method, we actually call this, we can say this is Pandas as Pandas. So you say Pandas as Pandas D, that's an alias. If you do that, then you have to come here and make sure that you rename that the same. Okay? Or if you don't do that, you can just say this, I just want you to upload Pandas. And then you come here, you don't need to say you don't need to say anything, I just say Pandas. And then it's gonna be the same thing. Okay, so when you do that, you have to first of all make it aware of that the first cell, and then come here and then you load it. When you do that, it will automatically. So alias, the alias, it's not a must. Alias is not a must, but it is always good since you are going to be calling the program over and over as you go along with it. Okay. So let me go back here and share with you the CSV file. Okay. So you can download it. Okay. Like I said, this is going to be very slow, but I mean, when you think there's something you're missing, please let me know real quick so you can focus on that, so you don't miss a bit. Right, Pandas come here. Survey. Okay, so survey is already up in your, it's coming your way, and then we make sure Pandas loaded, and then we read that Pandas file into our data set, into our system memory. So keep that there. And then we come here. Now what we are doing here, what we are doing over here is basically to see if what we are loading is the same thing we actually uploaded. So we are displaying, but the header here by default will always display only 5. Remember, the records start with 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you can always change that if you need more. If you need to see more, you just put between the brackets, you put, let's say 10. You click on that, then you'll be able to see more. Okay. And that's the first initial stages. Now we come back and say, we've already uploaded that. Now we want to be able to see if we can, let's say specifically, be able to look at one of the columns. So we go back here. Then when you click on that, it gives you the next cell to type in. So you go ahead and type data. Okay, and then open that square bracket, and then in one of the data, you want to see, let's say, the species. Okay, and then once we say that, so it basically gives us what the species is all about. So we have the species, which is NL, NL, NL. I'm not really sure what they were doing here, but it must have been something to do with Darwin's survey theory. I mean, survey, and these are some of the data sets we came up with. For those people who are aware, who are familiar with Darwin's theory of humanity, whatever they call it, this is what we're trying to play around with the data set. Now, what did I just do here? What I did here was just to load a column. So we select a subset. So we basically selected a subset. This one right here. I copied from PDF, so it doesn't work. So we say select subset, which is a column. That's how you can even be able to change that. You can change it to, let's say, if you want to say you just want to deal with, for example, sex. You can go back here and say, if you change that, then this will be able to change the sex. You can change that to plot. For example, this is a plot. You can change that to plot. So you can load individual columns, okay, that way. Okay, now, okay, what if you want to do something different? Let's say, for example, you're basically going to be able to say, now that we've already uploaded that, now we would like to see the shape. The shape, now Pandas is going to have a two-dimensional thing, like the rows and the columns. So let's go back here and say we want to be able to see what shape is the data set we got. So that will say shape. Okay. Now it tells us how many records in rows we have and how many columns we have. Now, if you come here, it will tell you how many columns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 columns, which we have here, but there's 35,549 rows, which is fairly big, you know. So if you were to do, let's say you just wanted to do this, it can only pick 5, but you can always say you want more based on what you're looking for. If you need 30, then you can get the 30 number, goes to 29, okay? So what if you wanted to see how many, like you want to get a description of what you're working on? So you can say, I would like to get a description. So we describe it, okay? So we go ahead and describe that. The description will give you the description of the columns which we are working with, and then it will basically give you like the first 5 and then the last 5 of the data set. So if you look at the record type, month, day, year, plot, species, sex, and I'm not really sure what that is, but all this, if moved up this way, will be able to basically show you like the record type, the month, the day, the year, the plot, the species. So that's it. That's what the description will be helping us find out. Now remember, if you are working with, for example, with a data set, you probably don't need this. This will probably be null values. Null values will not give you any good accuracy in terms of what you're trying to read into the record. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you here in a minute how you can also get rid of this. So we have to be able to basically delete those, and then once we delete them, so that we can go ahead and manipulate the data set. So how do we delete those? We call them the null values. So we do the null value deletion by using what we call drop. So we drop the data set of anything which is null. So we come here, go ahead and click on that. So look at the data, then the data again, but we drop that one, of course. So it tells you the removing missing values. Okay, that's the good thing with Colab. Colab will basically give you what it's trying to do in terms of a tip, a tooltip. So when we click on that, let's go ahead and click on that, and then it's going to go ahead and clean it up. Once we do that, then we go ahead and load it again so we see what is in there. Okay, so I'll go ahead and click on that. Okay, cleaning has been done. It's very fast. Once we do the cleaning, then we go ahead and upload. We do the load again. So data described. So hopefully it should come back, but with relevant information without the nuns. So we click on that. So now if you look, we're getting clean data now. See, if you compare this one with what we had up there, all those are gone. So we're just dealing with the relevant data set. Okay. Now you can also do, before we do that, we could probably have done what we call, like, we go ahead and get the total of what we have in the null values. So if we were to do that, then that will have been probably here. Okay, we get the sum of what we have as the null values. And that thing is annoying. It keeps on giving the total. Now, what I'm going to do here, let me go ahead and copy that down and then run it after this description so we see what it brings us. Okay, so we paste that here. Okay. First of all, before I proceed, do you see there's a big difference between what we have here? The columns are the same, which is 8. But remember, we had 35,000. Now we have only 32,000.
Mm-hmm.
The cleaning has been done, and that cleaning has been done so quick, such that we could not even realize it. So we go ahead and do, probably this is not going to return anything of value because we have already cleaned it, but let's see what it does. So we click on that. But it gives us the number of records, the record ID, and all those. Now we have, like it's telling us, there's nothing to worry about as far as this is concerned. There are no null values now. All this is done. But before we did that, if we were to do this, then we could have come with some numbers, which will have told us how many we have in the null for the record ID, the month, the day, the year, the plot, the species, the sex, and all that. So this is good to go. So we come here, down here, and then we say, okay, let me see 1 second. Okay. So we are going to go back here and then go to new cell, and then we say we select the species and then plot the columns from the data frame. So we go ahead and say the data. Okay. Okay, remember we have the species ID. Okay, let's see here. We have the record ID. So let's go ahead and say this one is going to be the record ID. Okay, and then this has to be in quote, and then we say the plot ID, for example. Let's see, this is the plot. I would probably say let's make the record ID is probably very generic. Let's make this species. Okay, so we just species, and then we have the plot. Can this run? The way you look at it, can it run?
Does it need to be in quotes? Maybe.
Yes. Yeah, we need the quotes, so you might not run without those quotes. So we go ahead and do that, and then let's go ahead and try that. So you see, it's giving us everything, but only, it's almost like what we did up there for only one column. Only one column. But now we are giving more options to use more columns. We can even say, how about just give us another column? Then how about another one? So it gives you the leverage of being able to manipulate your data set. So let's get ahead and do that. And then it returns only the columns you want. Only the one you want. But remember, this is a CSV file. So at the back of your mind, I would like you to have an idea that this CSV file is good. But remember, when we later on today, we'll talk about the SQL statement. How we can actually import the CSV directly into SQL. The SQLite, in this case, SQLite database. Once you import it in there, then you can manipulate it even better. Okay. So what happens if we switch you see, like we probably followed some sequence, but what if we switch this around? Let's see what happens. So we go ahead and we can go ahead and say, okay, the same thing, but we want to switch it around. Let's say instead of having it in the same way, we can put this one here, and then we put the plot in there. And then we say, instead of this one, we say the sex here, and then we say the species here. Then we see what it does. It's still working good. Okay, so that gives us a way of actually playing around with our data set based on how you'd like your reports to be presented. Let's say this was a report you're generating, to put it out there. Okay? You can do that. Okay? Okay, what if you did something which does not have a column? What happens if you ask for a column which does not exist? Say, for example, instead of saying plot, you say plotted. So let's go ahead and see if that plot can be. Let's see if there's going to be any error. So we try that. You get an error message. The error is coming back. The plotted is not in the index. So it tells you very well that you must have done something which is not existing. So you can always go back in there. Fix it. Okay. So okay. Any question before we proceed? I know that's enough. You all right, Monica?
Sorry?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Yeah, we can hear some background thing.
Oh,
That's okay.
I forgot I was off mute. I'm sorry.
All right. So we've gone through the process of manipulating this data set. So I'm gonna go ahead and say I want to share with you this one right now before we proceed. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then downloaded this. I'm gonna download this as a Python, but normally I like download it so that you can actually run it in a notebook. Open that. Add this. You don't need to mute you.
Any Monica?
Monica, do you want me to mute you? I can mute.
Mommy. I was on mute. Now I'm off mute.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right, so if you look at that file, I mean, you can open this file if you have access to your, Colab. Go ahead and download it. It's gonna go into your download folder. In your Colab, just go open the file and then see if you can upload it. And then you also have the survey CSV. Also upload it. I'll give you probably a few, maybe 1 or 2 minutes, so we see what happens. Let's see if we can do that.
I'm using Jupyter. So will I still be able to open it?
Notebook is in Jupyter, or Jupyter is in Notebook.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought you said Colab. Sorry.
You can use Colab. I remember I said it would be nice to use Colab because I'll be sharing a lot of codes. So I mean, you can go into Colab. It's not gonna like be any installation required.
Okay, I think I'll just go to Colab. Yeah, I was using Jupyter, so okay.
Let me know if you can, if you have any issue with it. There should not be a problem. Like you should be able to upload, I mean, download it and then upload it into your environment. Let me know if you have any issue with it. That's going to be an The reason why I wanted us to do it like this so that it doesn't get intimidating, especially when you try, you do it, and then if you have any issue, you resolve it now. So it becomes very familiar to you. Let me know if you have any issue or if it's not doing what you expect it to do. But if you upload it, all you need to change in this case will just be on line 2, where you read it from. But you also have to download the surveys.csv. Okay.
George, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna intrude a chasing moment here. So I've received the file, and then you say download it.
Yes.
Is there a shortcut to sending it to Colab, or do we have to go through the whole pickle thing? I missed that point.
Okay, when you download it, it's gonna go to your download folder. You're using Windows?
Yes.
And then in Colab, when you're in Colab, what you have to do, if you look at the screen,
yeah,
click on File, and then you go to from File, and then you go to Open Notebook. Okay, here. You click on that, and then it's gonna give you something like this. Now go ahead and click on Upload. And then it's going to give you an option for choose file. So you click on that. Then that will give you an option to actually browse to where the file should be. In this case, mine came into my download folder. I click on there, and then you click, once it's in there, then just go ahead and open it. And then it's uploaded. It's uploading it. So if you look on my screen, you have it. And then once you do this, you cannot do anything until you come into this folder here. You click on that folder, And then assuming that you had already downloaded the CSV file. So you click on that and then you see that other folder image with an arrow in, you click on that. And then it's going to give you an option to look for the survey file in the download folder. Click on that and then you click, and then it's going to upload it for you. It's going to always give you this warning, reminder that the file will get deleted when the runtime is recycled. So you just click, it's going to give you some time. Once you click on that, then it's going to be in here. When it's in here, make sure you go to this 3 dots. Click on that, click on that, and then it's going to say, give you more options, but click on copy path. Once you copy the path, you bring that path here, then you paste it. For me, it's going to be the same way it was before. So I don't need to even make any changes. But if for some reason your system is different, then what you might need to do, you can import, say, OS. And then once you import OS, okay, and then you come here, then you can say OS, and then you say get CWD, no, CWD, and then open bracket. When you click on this one, it's going to tell you exactly what your path are. I think it's CWD. Let me see if that's right. Okay, first of all, import, make sure it is. I execute the import, and then I go and then execute that. I'm confused now. Let me see that. Okay. Import this. Okay. My function here. CWD. It tells me exactly where I am, like the P, like in Linux is PWD. It tells you the path. But this is, it's not like a requirement, but it's always just in case of that. Did I answer your question?
Yes.
Okay. So was everybody able to upload it and be able to have it in your any environment? It does not, you don't have to use Colab. You can use, so long as you are comfortable in that environment, it's okay.
I'm not able to get it.
Mine is okay. It's running.
It's running? Okay. Now,
Yeah.
okay. I mean, can you tell us what you see on your screen when you run it?
I'm using Colab.
Okay.
I think the only difference in the path that I've copied is that yours says csv.surveys, mine is the other way around. It starts with surveys.csv. And then everything is okay.
Can you share your screen? Let's see what you have.
I share my screen.
If you don't mind.
You're able to see my screen?
Yeah, we're seeing your screen.
Okay.
Okay.
So I think it's the same thing.
Okay. So you have quite a number of files in there. So,
Yeah, mine has so many.
okay. You did the header, but you have not cleaned the null files, right?
Oh yeah.
You can run this. You can run number. I wish I could tell you which number, but your collab, you have to go into the view and then you put number in the collab. But you see, scroll down.
Done.
Now you see, stop.
Okay.
You see data equals
So
drop.
drop, yeah.
Yeah, just run that one. Click on that play arrow. Okay, now click on the next one. After that, no, up.
Up.
Yeah, the next after what? No. I wish you had like numbering. So I mean, if you go into view, maybe later you can do the numbering, so it's easy to tell you where to be. You see,
Okay.
for example, right now you've already run it. Now it's clean. So that's a good.
Yeah.
So that one looks like it's working for you well. Now, if you go into the other pane, I mean, on the left-hand side, the survey.csv, you click on that
The
file, CSV file.
this side.
Yeah, the survey.csv. Yeah.
This.
You see those?
Okay. Yes, this.
Yeah, click there, and then click copy path.
Copy path.
So if you were in doubt, for example, scroll up. If you're in
Here.
doubt, see the second line, that's where I don't believe it has to be double. Go ahead and yeah.
I copied and I think I pasted and I did not delete one.
Okay, now click on the play. Okay. Now instead of 30, change that 30 to just blank. Change it to blank. Just without any number. Now click on that. Click on run. Okay. That should be what you're looking for. Now after don't scroll. Now you see the code up all the way up there. The code, the word code up next to the word text.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
Can you click the word code up all the way up? Yeah. Okay. Now, at this point, this is where you put the drop. You copy the drop which you had down there, you paste it up.
Oh, okay.
And clean that.
So I bring this.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh.
Make sure you copy the right thing. I just use Control-C because sometimes it might lie to you, might not copy everything.
Okay, Control-C.
Yeah.
So I come back. It should be here.
Right there, right. Paste it, Control-P. Okay, now run it. Okay, and then go back to the code up there. Okay, now type the word data.head again.
Should be head or header.
You just type it up there. So it's the
Oh,
same.
Yeah. Okay.
You're trying to be funny, huh? Okay, now click on that. Now you see it's now clean.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, if you said header will be the record, the month, the day, the year, the plot, the speed, the sex.
Oh, yes.
Which we are not looking for that right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So is that clear so far for you?
It is.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
So
I stopped sharing.
You can stop sharing. I think Robert had a question.
No. I think I'm good.
Okay. Anybody else?
I'm good too.
Say again, Monica.
I said I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good, thanks.
Was it able to load for you?
Yes, it was.
Good. All right.
Hello.
Yeah. How about you, Sue? Were you able to do it?
It didn't load for me. I got the files, but it didn't load for me.
Oh,
So
can you share your screen?
1 moment. Okay.
Okay. So this is Colab. Okay. Can at the left pane, we can only see halfway of what you have.
But what can you see?
Well, we are seeing this the whole screen, but can you see on the right? We don't need use collection on any device. We don't need that. So we can have more real estate.
Yeah, I was trying to get that out. It wouldn't. It wasn't coming out. I
Okay.
didn't know how to get it out. Yeah.
That's okay. So okay. Oh, okay. Your file. What error are you getting down there? Let's see.
File not found, but I can see it on my files. Like whenever I go to files, open.
Okay.
No.
You're using Jupyter. Okay. So you're okay. Go back. I'll show you.
Okay.
Okay. Now, you see, before you go to read in the survey CSV,
Mm-hmm.
put the first space line up there. Click on there, the first one.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Now click the plus sign up there under the file. Type the word import OS, space OS. Okay, now run it, click on run.
Mm-hmm.
Did you click on run? Okay, now go back and click on the plus sign. Okay. What did you just do? You went all the way down.
Needed one between here, right? Okay.
Yes, please.
Need
Click,
one.
next to import OS, click. Okay, now click the plus sign.
Okay.
Okay, now type OS dot get CD, I believe is CWD. So let's no space, all one word. It's a get CWD. I think it's either CWD or CDW. I can't remember, but okay. Open bracket, close bracket. Okay, now go ahead and run.
Okay.
Okay. Now you see when you run that output you see on line 7, out 7. You see that? Don't go away from there. You see that? Can you hear me, Sue?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Don't move anything yet, please.
Okay.
Okay. Now, user. Okay, there's C user, C, and then all those. You need to copy that. Copy the whole of that download to all the way to C, including those quotation marks. Copy the whole thing.
Okay. Okay.
Control P. I'm sorry, Control C.
Mhm.
Okay, now the next line down.
Make a new one or down here?
Yeah, just down there. Enter, press enter. And then paste it there. Okay, now go all the way to the left, all the way, right there. Now type data equals to, and then pd dot read underscore CSV. Okay. Open bracket. Then I want you to don't close the bracket, just open it, just one bracket. Okay. Then go back to the end of downloads to the S in the downloads.
Here?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Put // the word surveys. I'm assuming your surveys went into your downloads. So put / surveys. Okay, .csv.
Okay. Sorry. Mhm.
Close the bracket. I'm sorry, after the, yeah, after the, okay, now after that quotation. And now the next line, I want you to comment that next line.
Mhm.
Comment it.
Okay.
Comment it. No, comment.
Oh, comment this other one, the data?
Yeah, please.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay. Okay, now go ahead and see if you can comment. You see in 7, line 7 up there, the OS GW GTCD. Okay, comment that. Now we don't need it. Comment the one next up there, import OS. Okay, now the first one, I would like to put a cursor in there, in that, okay, right there, click. Now run it. Click on run up there.
Okay.
How do you run your stuff? You click on run?
Shift enter.
Okay. Run it again. Okay.
I think they should delete that.
Okay. Next, we are, okay. Well, hold on, Sue. You are too fast for me.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
At this point in time, right? Inside the data.head, 30, change that 30 to just 5. I mean, change it to just blank.
Blank. Okay.
Okay.
Running.
Run. Okay. So right now, at this point, we know you are, the only problem you are having, you are pointing to the wrong path. Okay. So you see the data.head, okay? Click in that space, data.head, and then click the plus sign up there. The plus sign up. Okay. Now in here, scroll down. Scroll down. I want you to go ahead and get
Oh, the next one.
no, scroll down. We are going to copy something we bring to this blank space.
Oh, okay. Wait. Wow, am I scrolling? Am I scrolling button? Okay, so where am I scrolling to?
I want you to scroll down. So basically, I'm telling you to go down by using the scroller down.
This right here?
Yes, please.
Or
Okay. Okay. So at this point, you see that data equals to data.drop NA. Copy that.
okay.
Control C. Okay, now I want you to go back up to where we have that space right there. Control P, Control V. Okay. Okay, so go ahead and run. While it's no, you don't want to run up there. Run in this.
Now one?
Right there. Yeah. So click on run now.
Okay, I did.
Okay. And then before you click on the drop in that space, drop missing values, next to values, click there.
Where? Here?
See number 14, space in the number 14. Okay. Now I would like you to go, while the cursor is there, go click on the plus sign.
Okay.
Up there, plus sign up there, click on that. Okay, now in this space, click in there and then type the word data.head. Open bracket, close bracket.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Now go ahead and click on run. So you compare, basically what we're trying to do is now to compare after you dropped the now, the end not applicable values. Now you compare that with what you had before. You see the WGT, we've dropped quite a number of those. Now, basically, that's what I call data munging, like data cleaning. We get rid of what we don't need. We only want what we want by cleaning the data.
Yeah.
Okay. So are we clear on that? Now you know why it was not running for you, right?
Yes, and I was just wondering that on the top one here, it says, okay, the 62, 63, 64, are these different records from the 1, 2, 3, 4? It's different, right?
Say one more time.
The head, the data up here before we drop the null values,
Mhm.
the record start from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but down here it shows you 63, 64. So I was wondering, why is that?
Because we dropped whatever we did not need, which had the null values.
Oh, so anything that had the null values. Okay, so now they actually start from 62 because all the others had the null values. Okay.
Yeah. Mhm. Is that clear?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Any other question you have for me on this one?
No, no, thank you. No, I appreciate it. I just kind of, I was wondering why the numbers don't match, but now it explains why. Because I kind of thought it just drops the actual column, only the column the half, but it doesn't drop the other columns. Can you just drop the column that has the null values instead of the record?
Yeah, you can do that too. But right now, let me give you an example.
Mhm.
You're a data analyst, okay? And some of this data coming to you like really fast.
Mhm.
They give you like the day, they give you the month, they give you the year, they give you the plot, the species, the sex, they give you the record ID. But
Mhm.
other than that record ID, you look, all you are really interested in, for example, is the whole thing complete. But if one of those is not complete, then you just discard the whole thing. It's not going to make any difference. Now, for me, I would say if one or the other is not accurate, then I would just go ahead and drop the whole thing. I would rather have a clean data or a clean plate to start with. And that's why you see the first one, we dropped all the way from 0 to 61.
Yeah, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah.
That's a lot, but remember, we have over 35,000 data sets. Now you
True.
go to statistics.
Mhm.
For you to be able to even consider any particular study viable, you have to have like a whole range of data sets, at least 50.
Yes,
So 60 something is negligible.
sure.
Okay, now if you go, you see line 15, right? The data.head,
Mm-hmm.
click on that. Okay, now click on the plus sign. Okay, now type the word data.shape. Okay. So let me tell you one thing. Right now, we did not delete, but we dropped. The
Yes.
data could still be there, but we don't need it because it's not useful for us.
Yes.
So if when we got started, it was at 35,000. Right now, you'll find that we have about 31,000. But if I give somebody else the same data set, they might be able to just use it if they were looking for something else. But some of the null, they have to drop the null values. If you want to use it, now the null values are still there, but we are not going to consider them because we just like eliminated them, if that means anything. Okay, now you have shape. Shape is going to tell you the shape of, let's look at it like rows and columns. We have 8 columns, but if it was 35,000 and maybe some hundreds, now go ahead and click run. Let's see what the shape is going to be this time around. Now we have about 32,184.
Mm-hmm.
So we dropped quite a number of stuff which we did not need.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Any other question? Anybody else? Any question?
No question from me.
Okay.
I'm good.
Say again, Lucy. And
I'm
Robert,
fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
you guys been busy, so I want to take it really slow so that we
Thank
get it right. Okay.
you. I
Okay.
appreciate
So I'm gonna go ahead and share with you. If you don't mind, you can stop sharing.
it. Okay, 1 minute. So weird. Give me a second. Okay.
Okay.
Good. Yeah.
Let me go ahead and see if I can get this here so we get it going. Surveys, records. Okay. Okay. Now here I created a file. And the files I created is a very simple fake file, for example. Fake, really fake. Can you see my screen?
No,
Not yet, not
No.
yet.
Okay. Okay. What are you guys able to see? Okay, I need to share now.
a blank screen.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go back here.
I think we are seeing Lucy's.
Oh, okay.
We're back now.
Okay. So
That's fine.
okay. So here, this is a CSV file, comma separated value file. Okay. So I just create. This is fake. It's nothing good. So don't even bother with that. Let's say we want to add another file. So we say, hey, let's go ahead and add another file here. And come back here. So I'm gonna give this one maybe 4. I'm gonna call this one 3. This is fake, so don't take it seriously. Okay?
Manufactured data.
Yeah. Okay, so and then you say this is gonna be in Keller. Keller can be in Kenya, that'll be nice. So if I was to save this one, I would go ahead and share that with you in a CSV file. So I'm gonna upload it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So on the record, this has to be unique. So that could be probably 7 there. The rest can be even the same, but that has to be unique. So that's going to be the primary key. Just that. Save it. And, okay. So I'm going to share that. Let's go ahead and download that and then upload it into your environment.
It's in a file.
Yeah, it's a file in your WhatsApp. Just download it. Be coming to you in your download folder. The name is records.
Okay.
So for me, all I need to do is just change that one. And then I run. I don't need to run this. I just run this one here. Delete that. This one is going to be the first one. See if you can see the same thing I'm seeing on my screen. The name is who we just added may not be in your records. So. Are we all good now?
Mm-hmm.
Second.
Are you able to see what I see on my screen?
Yeah, where it looks like the 001 record is being portrayed as the header, right? Yeah. Okay.
Say again?
Yes, I'm seeing the same thing where I was looking for a header, but I'm seeing the same thing on your end where the Jones Doe line is kind of being depicted as the header.
Yeah. So
Kind of.
Yeah, right now we don't have the header, but I'll show you how to even drop the header so it doesn't confuse. So you say ID, and then you can say title. Okay. You say first name. Okay. That's class. Email. Okay. Okay. If you don't mind, I'm gonna ask you to use to download this. It's another, just the same file but with a different name. Records one, I just put in there.
Share another one.
Yeah, in your WhatsApp.
Hi, do I still have to go through the same process that I went earlier?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, you have to. You can just change the name of the file. You don't have to go, just go the same path. If you download, it's gonna go to the same downloads. But just change the same path. I mean, it's just the file name. Mhm.
Yeah, the second one looks good now.
Yeah, so the second one is going to give you the title now. Okay, so come back here. This you'll see where I'm heading with this one here in a few minutes. Okay. Okay. Are we all together?
I'm good.
Okay. So are you?
Same here.
Okay. So are you able to upload it the way you want?
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
Can you share the screen? Go ahead and share. Let me stop mine and then you can share. Go ahead and share your screen.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So, oh, you don't have to type everything.
I was thinking maybe I have to. That I was like doing start the same thing I did earlier.
Yeah, the same file. You just
It's-
go back the same file. The code.
Okay.
Remember the name of the file? It's a machine right there, down there. Machine learning.
Oh, where is it? Let me see. That's
Scroll,
it.
scroll down. Machine right there. Click on that. So instead of surveys, change the name surveys to records. Right.
Okay.
Record 1. Not that one, Sue. That is
Okay.
commented, the one up above.
The upper one.
This one here.
Yeah, that's the one.
On the second row.
Which one?
You change
Here?
No. You see,
The red one, the one in red.
when we comment it, we cannot execute it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Record. Is that record? One.
Record 1.
Yeah.
Number 1. Okay, let me ask you, did you download it? Is it?
Yeah, it's down. It's downloaded.
Can you execute? Can you click on run here? Right now, click on run.
So I think it's downloading in the wrong place. Maybe that's what I need to change.
Okay. Did you see it downloaded?
Yeah.
Where is it at? Go back into your, okay. Go in there, open. Yeah, open. Okay, the downloads.
Sorry.
Scroll down. Surveys. Scroll down so you can see everything.
Yeah.
Download. Scroll down.
It's right here.
No, there's another one.
We want the latest one. Now go into your WhatsApp. Download the latest one from WhatsApp.
Okay. It's right here.
Yes. So you don't have to do anything. Go back. Go back into your machine learning file.
here?
Click on the tab up there, up in the tabs.
Okay.
Next the download tab. Okay.
Try to
Now
run it.
click here, run, click run. Right there, click run.
Yeah.
That's it. You are, this is not the right one, right? Now click on the next, click on the next data dot header. Click run again. Click run again.
Okay, run here again. Okay.
That run is gonna go to the next for execution. So just click run. We are not okay. Now that's good.
Okay.
Scroll back up. Now you see the country for some reason is yours is not uploading the country. So that means we have, okay, it's on my end, the error is on my end. Because I gave, I gave more title than what the data sets are. So for the country, it should be like, we have country, city, email, phone, last, first, and title.
It's alignment, right?
Yeah, the alignment. So let me go back here. I won't even take you through that, but there's a way we can fix that problem. So right now, let me go back here. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can fix that. And then we might need to just do the upload again. Again. Bear with me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 65. Times. Okay, that's good now. Let's put that here. Put that as 2. Okay. I'm gonna upload it, the same file. Please forgive me. It's gonna be the same one, but
Right. Okay.
Download the same file. It's gonna come to your way, and that all you have to do is just refresh on your Jupyter or Colab. Did you download it? Sue? Did you download the file?
Mm-hmm.
You downloaded it already?
Yes.
Okay. Now run line 21. Go back. Okay. Run it. Okay. Now run this line 20. Okay. You downloaded it?
Yeah, it's coming the same.
Yeah.
It's kind of coming.
The same?
It's the same. Yeah. Is it looking different for you, Robert?
Oh, 1 second. I'm just trying to get there.
Okay. 'Cause for me, the email is showing as the phone number or the phone.
Yeah, I think that the columns kind of moved to the right.
Again?
The columns moved to the right, to the left.
Okay. Okay, let me show you this one.
The countries are there, but they are in the city column.
All right, let's see here. This is going to be number 2. That's how data science is. Most of the time, you just take a lot of Have your time cleaning data. Let's go back here. Okay, go ahead and download records 2. And then you have to go back to your code and change the record. Instead of 1, it's going to be number 2. Download it first.
Looks good.
Let's go now. Okay. I didn't even change anything. I just changed the name of the file.
What did you
I didn't do anything.
Oh,
Just change the name of the file. Because the first time we fixed it, it worked, but for some reason it wasn't reflecting that. Sometimes it comes with its own mind, you know. Okay, so come here. All right, so what I'm trying to do here is how you can actually be able to manipulate. But if you look at the ID, we have 2 IDs there. So you can actually drop, let's say the ID, so that we can have like those ones, double. So if you wanted to drop, like, let's say the NA, you can do that here. Let me go back here.
I think we're still seeing source screen.
Can I stop sharing?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's the one we're still looking at. I'm not sharing yet. But
Oh, you're not sharing.
Oh,
Okay.
now I'm going to go ahead and share now.
okay, sure, go ahead.
Okay. Now we're back here. I'm going to go ahead and upload mine. Instead of this one, I'll just go ahead and save that. But remember, I have to load it. So number 2. So my desktop.
You haven't uploaded number 2, have you?
Say again?
Records 2. Oh, I can see it.
Okay, so that's good catch. But okay, I have it here now. Look, I'm gonna go ahead and say I run it right there. Okay, and then I run it here. City state. Okay, good. Okay. So there are cases whereby sometimes you really don't need certain things in your data file, like in your data set. For example, we might not be able to be looking to have, let's say, certain items. In this case, look at that. I might just need to drop, let's say, I need to drop the header row. I can say, go ahead and drop the header row and save the same thing under data. You can do that. So if we did that, then it's not the header. No, it's looking out to deal with that. One second. Okay. You know what? I'm going to share this in the notes with you. This will take me too long. I need to go into SQLite. But I'll share step by step because, I mean, it's a lot to take care of. So let's see here. I'll share a lot of things, iLock and all that, how we can slice them. So for now, let's back this one, but I'll be able to share more how we can drop the column, how we can drop. We've already known how we can clean the node now, how we drop the column, how we can drop a row, all that. So this one for right now, let's go ahead and buy it. So I'm gonna say that was a very small introduction to Pandas, but Pandas is very huge. Now you are able to see how we can upload it, how we can be able to display, and how we can start cleaning it without necessarily doing, we didn't do much here. So that's gonna be a need to be able to pass along that one. But if, say, for example, we wanted to be able to just, let's say, do the ID, you can do the ID. Remember, the spelling has to be consistent. If you did, say, something different, then you might come back with an error right there. So you have to be very consistent with your spelling, so it will know what you're trying to do. Okay. So I have I need to go back. I need to move on to SQLite, and then I'll be able to come back and show you how this tie together. But I'll also share some of the drop methods we have in Pandas. Now, if we were to do SQLite, for example, let's see here. Okay. So you, assuming that you fired up your environment and it's up and running, the way we did here, SQLite come with Python already built in. So SQLite is built into Python. So SQLite is a relational database, and the advantage we have, it has very small footprint. It's very light. You can use it even in very large data sets, and it is also very very convenient when it comes to building applications for the mobile environment. You know, mobile is very limited with memory, and the speed has to be there. So I created a program here in SQLite, I mean in Python, for creating a table in SQLite. This is the one. I'm going to explain line by line, and then I'll share it with you in WhatsApp. Then you can copy and paste it, and then we run it. And then we see how we can use the same CSV file to actually import it programmatically into SQLite. And then we'll be able to display using the program which we downloaded for the SQLite database browser. Okay, so remember, we have it already. We have SQLite 3 already coming with Python. So all we have to do is just import it. Once we import it, we declare a variable. We call this variable a connection. And then with that connection, we go ahead and remember this will be treated as an alias. Now, with the alias, we are going to go ahead and now give us part of SQLite, but with the method of connect, to connect to what we are going to create and call that as students or students. So this can be lowercase or uppercase. For SQL, in SQL, it really does not matter, but what really matters is the convention, okay? So we go ahead and say, now, once you do that, now we declare this as a cursor. Cursor will be able to help us to basically store the information in the SQLite database and be able to retrieve it. So we declare a cursor or car as a variable, but remember the connection. There's part of that connection which is a method we call the cursor. That cursor will basically be able to retrieve and then tell us what we need to do next. Now in here, we go ahead and declare a variable, call it SQL. This is just a variable name, SQL, the SQL query language. And then we tell SQLite we would like to create a table. The table we are going to create, we would like you to call it students table. Okay? And then in that student table, we want you to come up with the student ID, which we've already given it. If you look at the file I shared with you, we call it records. That file is what we are going to actually be talking about in here. Now remember, the first will be the student ID, the second will be the year the student joined. For example, maybe they joined the college or the year they graduated, but in this case, that's just the year they joined. And then the title, it could be a Mr. or Mrs. in our case. And then we have the first name, which is also a text. Now, you may be wondering, what are all this? Now, for a student, we are going to declare student ID to be a text. That's a text variable type. And then the year will be the year the student joined, and that's going to be the year, which is going to be an integer. Okay, 1995, let's say 1921, or to the year 2000, 2002, 2020. That's going to be an integer in our case. And then the title of that student is going to be a text. Look at the text, in this case, as a string. So first name is going to be a string, which is also a text. Last name is going to be a string, which is also a text. Phone number, we're going to declare that as a string, which is also a text. And then the email address is going to be a text. The city is going to be a text. The country is also going to be a text. And then we are going to say whatever we declared as a student ID up there. Okay? It's going to be down here, but we have to make it the primary key. The primary key, it has to be the unique ID, which help us sort the record or help us in indexing that record. Once we do that, we come back here and then call the cursor, but we call the cursor method to execute. We are going to execute the SQL, which is actually all this. We execute them by calling that method. So it's going to go ahead and go back and write the database by creating this table right there. Okay? Once we do that, on the screen, we should be able to see the student's table has been created. So let me go here and say, we are going to go ahead and create a table. So we connect to that, go ahead and run that. Come back here, we run. Now, when you say the commit, connection, commit is like we save to the database what has been created. And then, even though automatically SQLite, or in this case, Python will actually close it automatically for us, that connection, it's always a good practice to call the connection method so that we are sure that it's closed without leaving it open. If you leave it open, then that means we're going to be losing some resources in terms of memory and stuff like that. So you don't want that to happen. So let me go back here. I'm going to copy this and then pass it over to you, and then you paste it. Then you go ahead and run it. And then tell me what you see. Okay, just copy the way it is. This is a Python. That's how we create the table in the database. Let me know if you got it, if there's any issue you need to resolve. when you copy paste and then you run it, it should be able to create and then give you this statement here on the screen. Student
It
table.
says student table has been created.
Okay. So
Yeah.
do you know in what path that student table is?
Now.
Contents maybe.
Hmm?
Contents maybe.
Okay. So if like, did you do it in Colab or did you do it in Notepad? I mean, notebook.
I didn't
Mine
know.
is Colab.
I didn't call up.
Okay. If you go into Colab, it might have been created. Let's say if you go in there, it might be. I need to see if I can create mine. I never did it in Colab. Let me see if we can create this one. See where it did. So I'm gonna run it.
It's created in content.
So you go here, you see mine. It's created there. You click on that. Some of the character is not recognizable because it's in a different format completely. But the objective is to create that table. It's been done. Everybody, are we on the same page so far?
Yeah, I'm good too.
Okay. Please let me know. Don't be afraid, so that we can be on the same page. It's very important. I don't mind revisiting, going back and forth, no problem. You can still do it. Okay. So at this point, there's one funny thing you have to realize in Colab. Colab has different sessions. Sometimes when you open a new window like this, it's not going to be the same in the same folder with what you had previous. So you have to always make sure that, for example, the records 2 is actually in the same directory as before with the rest of the program. So right now we just created that. I needed to upload that. So I know right now, whatever we created is here, which is a table. And this is the CSV file we are going to use. It's also in the same folder. So you have to make sure you go into your Colab and upload the CSV file again, so that it can be in the same folder with this particular program here. So I'm going to call this program, let me call it uploader. I'll call it creator DB. So that means it's creating for me a table. Okay. Okay. You together?
Yeah.
I cannot hear everybody. I just want to make sure.
Yes.
I'm good.
Okay. So are we?
I'm good too.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm good.
You're good?
Yes, I'm good.
Okay. So we just did that. Now I'm going to go ahead and do another so that we can be on the same directory. I'm going to go ahead and load another file. This file here will be for uploading for us the contents of the CSV file. So come here. I'm going to go ahead and copy, paste it here. So I'm going to explain. We did another import the same way we did, but this time we're doing import again of SQLite. But remember, there's a library also known as CSV. So since we are going to be uploading a CSV file, we need to make sure that we import CSV so that we prepare this program to be ready to ingest the CSV file. Then again, what we did before, we are going to go ahead and do a connection. We are connecting this line to the already existing, which is the already existing students table right there.
Mm.
Yeah? Now, once you do that, then we go ahead and say, right there. Okay, we connect, we declare variable, then we call the method for cursor to be able to connect to us and then store the contents in the cursor variable. And then in your Python class, remember, way back in the one we did for 30 days, we use the with in processing. With.
Yeah.
We come here and then we open. Remember, we are opening this file. And the file we are opening here is the same file. Now we have to make sure that's the same name. So this one. Okay. But we are opening it in a mode which is only for reading. We are reading the file from that source. We are reading it as a file. Yeah. So we read it, and then we are going to go ahead and initialize the record so that we start on a clean slate. So we initialize the record so that when we bring whatever we bring, the records variable will be empty. Okay? Then we go here, we say, we are going to go ahead and loop. So if you have one record, it's going to be one. But if you have several records, the loop is going to go and read and read and read until we're done. So we go ahead and declare a loop. We loop the row in the file, but we call it cursor. Remember, that's a cursor method. Okay, we execute that. Okay. So we do that, and then we say, whatever we're trying to do, we're trying to insert into the students table, remember? But whatever we're inserting are going to be the values, these values here. These are the values, okay? So we come back here. Now we say the values, we counted them. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All representing individual records in each and every row and column. So we had 9 columns. So we have to enter those, they have to correspond here. And then we have a row dot. Remember, this row is the same as this row here, which we declared in the loop. But we have to call the split. So the split will come here and say, we're going to get whatever we get, but we want you to split these ones, okay? One after the other, but make sure you look at the commas so that it can be split according to the commas. Once we finish that, then we are going to go ahead and call the connection method dot commit. We commit that, yeah? And then remember, we commit, and then we go ahead and say number of record equals number of record plus 1. So that the for loop will be going in the loop until every record is done. When the record is done, we come here and then we close the table. Well, I mean, we close the session. Once we close the session, then it's going to go ahead and print how many records in here. Like if there are 5, 7, 20,000, 35,000, it's going to be written here. Say that 20 records transferred. And then remember this one, number of records. The format is going to give us a format. So this is a format statement, which is basically formatting that integer to tell us how much was done. Okay. So I'm gonna go, I never tested this program here. So I'm gonna go ahead and let me go ahead and run it first, and then see if it's running, and then I share. Okay, so let's go ahead and run. Hopefully it's not gonna have any error. Oh, there's an error already. Casa is not defined.
So George, you changed the Casa name there.
I
Would
did.
that
Yeah, that should be right. I did, right? That's good,
Yeah.
right? Thank you. Okay. Okay. No such table. Okay, so this table does not exist. Okay. So we need to make sure it's existing. Okay. Change that. Let's see. Run it again. No such table students exist. Let's try again. So table. Let me go back here.
So we're inserting in the one we created, right?
it's a
Student
table without an S?
Yeah.
Looks like.
Okay, this one, the spelling is a problem, right?
That's, yeah.
Okay, so
Students table.
that, thank you. So we come here. That always get me, okay?
Yeah.
Try again. We still have incorrect number binding supply. The current cipher should be 9 on there, 8. So look, how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right?
Yeah.
How many do we have here?
In the file.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
We have 9?
Yeah.
Can you count again?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they're 9.
They're 9, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So the file probably has 8.
Do me a favor.
Mhm.
Go ahead and start your SQL database browser. Excuse me. And then try to see if you can go to where we have the file saved. Just remember, you might not be able to do that if you saved it on Colab. Go that.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Sure.
But you can download it from Colab.
Database.
Yeah, you go here. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Go here, then you can download it, right? You just download, and then once you do download, and then you can go ahead and fire up your MySQL, your SQL database browser. And then excuse me.
George, are you okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Where is it? Can't find it on my machine. Okay, let's see. Students.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Now, if I'm gonna share my screen real quick so you can see what.
No problem. So students table 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there are 9 from what I can see.
If you see on my screen, see on my screen.
Yep,
1,
we can see it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
Okay. But according to here, let me go back here, see. Okay. Okay, according to what we have here, the error is telling us that the current statement uses 9. And
You're not showing, you're only seeing your SQL
okay.
light screen. I think you shared only one window.
Okay, so right now, can you see my column?
Oh no, we can't see
No.
column. We are seeing SQL.
Okay, see, okay. Now you see my column.
Yeah, we can see that.
Okay, see the error is saying incorrect number of bindings supplied. So we supplied 9, and there are actually 8. Okay, so one thing it's telling us this is what we have. But looks like, hold on guys, okay? Hold on please.
Sure.
Okay, so right now, all we need to figure out is this right here.
Okay.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come here. Okay, let me go back here and then share with you my screen. Share screen here.
So I'm wondering, George.
Yeah.
So this student ID, it's given one point as text and then again as a primary key. That, 1 second, 1, 2. Oh, but it's only appearing once on there. Never mind.
Remember the student ID is just one time, but we use it twice because it's the primary key so that we can be able to index and be able to use it for like sorting and stuff. There's one. So our record here is showing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See that? And that's the same way we are actually, let me go. Okay, the same way we have okay. Same way we have that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we come here, we say insert tables, supply. Okay. Sometimes we just have to look beyond that. You see, we see that like this is pairing up, and that is pairing up with this one. Okay, that's pairing up. So we go back. Okay, let's see here. Let's run it again. Okay, let's try that. Okay, that's not correct. Right. Okay, let me ask you guys, if you go into your SQL database browser, are you able to see what we just created?
Yeah, I can see.
Share the screen?
I can see.
Can somebody share their screen? Let's see what you see.
Let me see, I can share. Give me a second. I'm going to share my screen. I'm sharing my screen. Can you see it?
Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
And
Am I?
I have a question. How did we get
One
there?
second.
I skipped a step somewhere.
Again?
How did we get where Robert is showing? I know you gave some steps, but I guess I missed two a while. I don't know which company.
Let me ask you, Monica, did you go into your Colab and then downloaded the student record, that table we just created?
Yes, it's downloaded.
Okay, now
You open it.
did you also install the DB browser for SQLite?
Yes.
Is it open right now?
Yes.
Okay. Now, if you go into the SQL, just click on, you see what Robert is showing? Open table.
Oh, under files. Okay, open database. Okay.
Yeah, the file you downloaded.
So, open. And it's the student's file, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, mine is saying could not open database for a reason is because database disk image is malformed.
Robert, can you stop and then let us share so you can?
Sure.
It's very important we're on the same page on this one.
1 second.
Sure.
Okay.
I've stopped sharing.
Okay.
Okay.
So George, I have to drop.
Oh, okay.
What's the plan?
Oh, we're gonna go with this, and then we'll share with you the video. I mean the Zoom.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will also share with you some notes, you guys, on Pandas.
Mm-hmm.
Cover today, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And then
share the notes. Even the video I can play back and see where you.
Yeah. And then next week we'll also do. Today we're doing MySQLite. Next week we'll do I'm sorry. Today we're doing SQLite. Next week we'll do MySQL.
Okay. So you're going to retrieve the data from the database as part of the class, as in show the data from the database itself.
Like right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we're heading. Right now we are going to write the CSV file into the database.
Okay.
And then we'll be able to retrieve it using Python.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll watch the video after you share it. I'll let you guys continue.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Robert.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
All right.
So right now we are looking at your screen. Is that right?
Yes. So you're looking at my screen. Okay, so let me start. So the first step was to go to the table, right? Which was students.
Yes.
And then download. But apparently when I go to my downloads, oh, it's okay. It's right here. So let me just delete this one and take because it's still this one. And you said go into, did I close it?
Where's your browser there? Yeah,
sorry. Let me have. So file, open database. right?
Yeah.
And then go to my downloads,
Click on students.
open. So this is what I get. Could not open database file, reason
Small function, malformed.
malformed.
Go ahead and click OK. Okay. So let's go back into your database, the one you created. Let's go back all the
In
way.
the
Click on-
there's the table.
Okay. Let me go ahead and see what I can see in that here. Okay, Monica, go back into Colab again. Where go back into Colab. Close that.
Right here.
Yeah, I remember where we had this, where we had the code for creating the table right there.
Yes, right here.
Okay, you see online. Let's also do not line. Okay, 1 second. Okay, see the first line where you have the students. First line.
Yes.
Students. Now instead of students.db, change it to students_1.
Right there.
And then go ahead and run it. See that? Okay. Go ahead and download it.
This one created. Okay. I'm good.
I wonder what it was before. What did you do differently?
Nothing different.
Nothing.
Nothing different.
That's good.
Yeah, maybe what I need to do, I'll delete this and then try and run so I can be in line with everybody else, because then I may have to change my code to say _1, which is okay.
Go ahead and do that if you don't mind. Do it.
I'll delete this file. This is student.
You can
And I go to
you can actually rename the one you just created.
oh, okay.
Okay, I'll download it.
And let me do this. Let me make sure that I don't have any other file with that name in my downloads.
Can always be overrated.
Okay, skip. Yeah. Locking. I'm good, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what happened the first time, but stuff happens. Yeah. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So, let me see here.
And I'll stop sharing.
Okay. Lucy and Sue, are we together?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Sue, you there? We together? Yes.
Just making sure. Just making sure we're supposed to be where
we're together
has been created, right?
Say again?
Or we are supposed to be where student tables has been created.
Yeah. We passed that, so we downloaded it.
Oh. I'm trying. I was like, am I in the right place? Okay.
Can you share your screen?
One moment.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
You can just override it. So.
Right. Okay.
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 Okay. Okay. Now, you created this one, right? The table was created. Now, can you go back? Okay. Okay. In your Sue folder in the downloads, go in there. Click on that. Go in open. Okay. In the download, it should be students.db.
Give me 1 second. Okay. I think this right here. This.
Yeah, click on that.
I'm like, am I the one who saved it or?
So go back. Close this tab.
Okay.
Go into your the next tab on the left, up there.
It's right here.
Yeah. Okay. You see that code you're looking at?
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure if you understood how we go all that, and then we did a connection, and then you see line number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Line number 2 is the line which created the line which is actually connecting, and then SQL. You see the SQL equals to whatever all those variables are.
Yeah.
For the student, this particular file here is a file which created that student DB file.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So to your question, yes, this is the file we created. You probably did not realize it, but the last, you see the last line.
Connection closed.
Yeah, it's closing, and then outside that cell, the students table has been created.
Yeah.
So that's a condition, which means if we did not meet the condition, we could have said else, go ahead and print the student table could not be created, and then give us an error why. We're glad it created it.
Yeah.
So after this, go ahead and there's a file I shared in the WhatsApp. Can you go into your WhatsApp?
Wait. Which one?
Are you in your WhatsApp?
Yeah.
The last I shared in there, the last file.
I think I don't have it because I only have the.
You're in the WhatsApp group, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only have the import SQLite 3. I only have that code. I didn't have the
last file I shared in
The records 2 file, CSV or?
Which file?
The last one he shared, I'm showing us the records2.csv. I don't know which one are you referring to, George?
My bad. I was still running it. I've not shared. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and share it now. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Now look. Go ahead and look at that. That's the one we're trying to work on right now. So the one you're looking at right now, Sue, that's the one which created the students database table. Now the one I just shared right now, this is the one which is going to be able to read.
And connect.
Yes, and actually grab the CSV file.
Okay.
Okay. So go ahead and just copy. Everybody copy that. This one you look on the screen, so we can have it in our environment.
Run it. Think.
I'm sorry. Go down, go down all the way. The next one you just pasted.
Yeah, I did.
Is that? I'm getting confused. You see the one you just pasted all the way down. Scroll down.
Yeah.
Right there. See this. You see the name no such table. You need the name. Excuse me. You need this name to be exactly the same name we created up there.
Okay.
Look, copy that name up there all the way. Right. You see where we have the word create table.
Create table, student table.
Yeah, copy that.
Okay.
Copy that. Copy create tables. Okay. Copy that. And then scroll down to the code we just pasted.
My scrolling button kind of broke. Okay, but I'll do it.
Okay, now you see that into, okay, now delete students table. Delete students table. Okay, delete that. Now Control S. Okay, that's good. Now go ahead and run it again. Okay, so incorrect number of bindings. That's where we are right now. All of us.
Yeah, I actually thought you were doing it by yourself, then you're gonna do it after. So I didn't realize that everybody was here.
I remember I did it by myself, but I was trying to show you guys. So before I shared, I needed it to be able to run fast.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, let me go get some water. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, please. Okay.
It's okay. No problem.
Can I have my phone, please? Don't click my phone, okay? Because I'm using it here.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm sorry about that.
No worries.
All right, so here we are. This program is almost like running. We have just one single spot to fix. Okay. We look at line number, in this case on Sue's screen, line number 9. So we know we have those question marks, 1, 2, 3.
Sorry. Uh-huh.
Okay, we have nine of those question marks, right? They need to correspond to the number of. He's saying according to you, your screen suite saying you supplied 7.
Interesting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9.
The last one is primary key, student ID. Just count the first student ID, the year joined, the title, first, last, phone number, email, city, country. 1, 2,
8, 9. 9 of them.
9. Okay, so scroll down. Okay. Scroll, please. Now, Sue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, scroll up, just up a little bit.
Oh gosh. Can we use somebody else? Something happened with my casa.
Yeah, that thing is torturing us.
It broke. So can somebody else use their screen?
Okay, stop sharing. Maybe.
Yeah, let me stop because
Can you share yours? But Sue, just for your record,
Oh.
on your screen,
Mm-hmm.
make sure you change the file you're uploading. It should be records 2.
Okay.
Make sure you change that and then try run it again. Monica, are you ready? Are you able to share?
Oh, yeah. Let me share. My God, I was doing crazy things. I was looking at, okay, let me just share so I can tell on myself. I was checking in Stack Overflow to see if I can get an answer. So whatever you see, ignore it, okay? Assuming there was nothing.
Oh, no, that's wrong, man.
I know. Yeah, I was just looking and randomly, but anyway.
That's fine. It's good.
And mine is also saying 9 and 7 supplied. So I don't know where the 8th one came from.
I change the records to. Is that the same file we're looking at? Records to open the word with open records to. Is that, see there's a difference? Can you look?
Oh yeah, two. Okay, gotcha. Oh,
Okay. Okay, now
okay, now we are good.
okay, now you see this, there's still another problem right there. You see the underlining?
Yeah,
Okay.
this one you mean?
So yeah, we need to see why is that coming up.
The binding error, right?
Yeah. So that's what we're working on. We know our program is good, but we still have an error. And we want to find out where is the error coming from.
Right.
So let's see here. This has to work for us. Okay. We insert into, okay. First of all, we execute a cursor.execute, insert into, and then students table, and then say the value. Other values. Okay, and then row split, row.split. Okay. Okay, one thing I'm going to do differently here, just bear with me 1 second. Just for the sake of troubleshooting this problem here, I'm going to create a very small file.
Okay.
Okay. And then student. You say patient. Inside. Patients table. Patient ID. Okay. Let me share with you this one. Step by step, we try again. Copy that.
So you're sending something on WhatsApp?
Yeah. Okay. One, two. We got it. This time around, we're going to create a patient table. asking primary key. You join. Okay, that's good.
So we create the new one on WhatsApp.
Yeah, it's on WhatsApp. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Refresh so you can see what you just created. Patient, maybe. See that? Okay. Now, we're just trying to make it smaller. So we come back here. And then, patients. Okay. I'm going to share patient CSV file with you.
What did you say, Jordan? The last statement?
Sharing another one with you on the screen. Patient CSV file.
Sure.
Okay.
Download it. Make sure it's in your path. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and share again another one. Yeah. This one will be what we're going to create to insert with patients. I'm gonna share with you this one. This is the one which is gonna be reading that file. Okay. Copy paste that. Okay. Now make sure you upload the patient CSV first
Yeah.
before you execute this last one. So go back here. Patient CSV. Open that. Run that. Function is not defined, so we go back here. Okay. Connection should be connection.commit on the second file I just sent should be lowercase connection. Just change that. Then let's modify name, modified. Should be no records. Then no record should be no records, not no record. The last one. And then unique constraint failed. Patient ID, go back here. Patient table, patient ID. Patient ID in the patient's table. So come here, then upload patient CSV. Okay, I need to figure that out. So I go back here. Okay. Download the patient DB into your environment so you can load it into your DB browser.
need to delete. There is a C you've added. Yeah.
Say again.
You need to delete on the line where it is underlined. At the end, there is a C.
Okay, is that,
Yeah.
we're sharing the screen?
I don't know. Is it Monica?
I think that's Monica's. I'm not sharing.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. Sorry, I was
Okay.
on mute.
Okay.
What have I done wrong here?
So Monica, I'm not even seeing your screen. Where is the screen now?
You what?
I'm not seeing your screen. You share?
Yeah.
Okay. Patient ID. Patient ID.
You
But
wanna?
I'm seeing
Lucy, you can see my screen.
yeah, I can.
Say again.
Shiro, can you
I'm
see my
seeing her screen.
I'm lost. I don't know. What are you guys talking about?
You're saying you're not seeing Monica's screen. I'm able to see her screen, so I don't know why you're not.
I'm not seeing Monica's screen. Maybe it's on me. Hold on.
Okay, I can stop sharing and share again, unless you want to share yours, George.
Okay, 1 second here. Let me see. Okay. Patient ID. Okay, let me see if I can share my screen. You know, this thing is so easy, but it's just like you need to be exact what you're looking for. So, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen, then we walk step by step. Okay, let me see here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I just created a patient record. Okay, if you see, if you look on your screen, there's a patient ID, the year joined, and the first name.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Mhm.
let me see, share, and then go back in there. Okay, so we, okay, what am I sharing? Can you guys see my screen? Can you see the cursor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I put that. You can show me the screen. Okay. Okay, we just created a patient database. Okay.
Right.
We connected. Now the patient database is what we have on the screen here. Patient ID, year join, integer, primary key, and that's it. And then we executed the cursor. We say the table, the student table has been created. So we got that. So the student table is actually this one right here.
Mm.
That student table I shared on my database browser for SQL. Now you are able to see that. This one worked good. So this is where we are right now. So the patient table, this one is going to be calling that one right there to go ahead and execute it. So we have the DB, then we open the cursor. Okay, then we come here and say cursor. Let me change this one here. Okay. The patient table, we do that. Patient table values, and two. Then the error message is telling me the error message there. Okay, for 1 second, let me go back here.
I got the same one.
Got the same one error?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So it's saying unique constraint failed. So this one is a unique ID. So we go back here, patients table. Patients table. Patient table. Unique constraints failed. Patient table. Okay. This one is I don't know what to tell you. This is this I don't know if that's me that error though. Nothing to that. Let's see. Good connection commit. Connection commit that. No records. 0. Connection commits. Connect that. Patient, patient, PSV, patient, CSV. Any luck on your end? Anything coming up?
So I have a question.
Okay.
Are you able to view, so that the patient CSV should have content, right?
The patient CSV is a CSV file I just sent you. Yes, you have content. Miss Jones, Miss Monica, Miss Lucy, Mr. Robert, Mr. Megot, and Miss Jackie.
Okay. And you're able to see that when you open it in Colab after you upload it? Because mine is giving me an error.
What error do you see?
Could not fetch patient CSV from back end.
Can you share your screen?
Yeah.
Do I need to stop or you can share?
Let me try and share and see. And I don't even know how to get myself out of here. So this is what I got. And then when I expanded to get the details,
yeah,
because Stack Overflow says we are giving this error, the integrity error, is because we are, I guess, replicating the primary key, which should be unique.
mm-hmm.
So I was trying to see what exactly we have there to know what to go in and correct, but I can't even see anything. And this is just
I the same error. Now let me ask you, were you able to upload the other CSV I sent you? Were you able to view them?
Our
problem might be there somewhere. So try to upload CSV too.
Okay, let me just close this because I'm not able to even see it. So open notebook.
I'm able to open CSV too. Patient CSV no. Okay, I know the problem. I got it. Okay. Miss Jones. I think the CSV is a problem here. So let me fix that and then send it again. Pointing that out. So much. Let's try this. It could have been the CSV was not properly formed in this case. So I'm gonna go ahead and share again the CSV file. Let me see if you can upload, if you can be able to see it.
Okay, and I tried to open it. So this is what I see, whereby Miss Jones is the header. So let's do this again.
You trying to share your screen or?
Yeah, I'm already sharing it.
I'm not able to see.
Lucy and them, are you able to see? Lucy, are you able to see my screen? Oh, Shira?
Yeah, I see it. But hold on. But I see what's up.
I see me gods. I think you can stop sharing and
up.
then you do.
Oh, okay. Then let me stop sharing.
Yeah.
And start sharing again.
Who was able to see it though, but not Lucy.
Okay. So I'm now starting to share again.
Yeah, now it's okay.
Okay, and this is me. So I have gone in and downloaded the new file that you sent, 744. Oh no, 1 second. Okay, let me do this. Go to WhatsApp, download. Oh, mine, I'm saving them in, hold on. Patients. Okay, I replace it. And then I go to Colab. I'll delete this one just in case. Open. Okay. So now, what was the name of the file? Patient, right?
Patient. Yeah.
CSV.
It didn't come through.
Yeah. Make sure let me share it again. Let me give you so you can download it again because I think it's now fully formatted. It was missing a comma out here, and that could have been the same issue we were having.
Okay.
Because the program is correct. So,
let me delete this one just so. Come on. So, I'll just replace it with this one. Oh, yes. And then go to my uploads, go to downloads, 806, and it's supposed to be a database file.
CSV is just a CSV file.
Huh, why is this one doing? Okay. We go to advanced Python. Yes. Document advanced Python 807. Open. Okay, so here it is. Okay, and this is what it has. So this is how it's gonna come across.
Yeah, that's now the CSV file. Okay.
It's a CSV file. So now, patient around then we'll just do the head so we can see it. So this is it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now we want to go back to this.
Yeah. So
and just run this because we've already created the patient DB. So now run this. Oh, 7 records transferred.
Yeah, so that's good. Now, thank you. We had a problem with the CSV file. That was it. So go into browse. Go into, you see up at the top, browse data. No. Come down. No, slowly.
Oh, browse data. Okay.
So refresh. Go to the table. It's the table. Okay. How can you browse the data? Can you okay, there must be something. Okay, go ahead and close and then open it again. Close this one, then open it again. Okay. So before you do that, okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I was gonna say, go ahead and open Colab.
Okay.
Okay, Colab. Now remember, just 1 second. Remember, we just 7 records transferred. Okay.
Yes.
We've already created that table right there. The table is now populated with the records. So on the left side of the pane, there's patient.db. Okay, if you click on that, you will not see anything, but you see those things are in there.
Yeah, and it does, because
Yeah.
it has the records down here.
Yeah, now this Colab cannot read some of the characters. That's why we are going to use DB
SQLite.
browser. So open DB SQL browser. Okay, go back to file up there. Click on file. File. Okay, open.
Where was it? Patient, right?
Is that's the database file, right?
Yes.
Okay. Click open. For some reason it's not loading it. Okay. Are you sure this is not a CSV? This is the database file, right?
Yes. See the extension?
Okay, just stop this, Monica, for now, okay?
Okay.
I would like to see if Lucy, are you awake or you sleep?
I'm awake.
Okay.
I'm awake.
Okay. Can you do the same? Okay, with the same CSV file we just fixed, eh?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it. I've been following after Monica, so I'm trying to do it on my end.
Okay. Monica, can you stop sharing the file for 1 second? Then Lucy.
Sure.
Yeah,
okay, yeah. I'll stop sharing my screen. I stop.
Just we want to see something for comparison. It's all yours, Lucy, when you're ready.
Okay. Which one is my screen? There are so many opened. I don't know which one. Let me. Okay. Okay. Just a minute.
Monica, I'm not really sure what's wrong with your debug.
Yeah. I think because we were doing so many things, you know, sometimes when you're debugging, you even forget where you started or what broke the other.
What
It's like taking medication.
What I wanted you to do is to completely close it and then open. Close, like completely shut it down and then open it so it can refresh itself. But Lucy, can you go ahead and just stay there, right there?
Okay.
Did you get the patient CSV file from WhatsApp?
Yeah, here it is.
You did not, did you?
I've downloaded it.
Make sure it's in your download folder somewhere.
See it.
Just have download it once, that's it.
I can't see it.
We are seeing
you see it. Okay. You're seeing my screen.
Okay, hold on, Lucy.
Okay.
Click on, you see your screen? Can you see the save file option? When you do the download, it's asking you whether to open or save.
Yes.
Can you see that?
No.
This is your
yes, this one.
Yeah.
So I save.
Yeah. So we don't know what it's gonna save, but we think it's gonna save in your download. So go ahead and open your download folder.
I've opened.
We don't
so it's this. Yes.
You
see?
No.
You can't?
No.
Okay, let me just share it again, but I'm able to see it and it's opening. So let me just see why you can't see that. This one.
This Excel spreadsheet. Can you close that?
Okay. I stopped sharing again. What's really happening? Sorry for that. Here, you seeing this?
Okay, yeah, that's good now. Okay, you see, that's in the download. Close the download. Close it. Just close.
Okay.
when I say close, I mean the X. Yes, because we're trying to minimize a lot of programs from running. Go ahead and
Yeah, but I get to my, sorry. So this, you're seeing that?
yeah, click on a patient. Okay, open that.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay?
All right. Lucy, do you have to work in the morning?
Yeah, imagine.
Wow.
Tomorrow is Monday.
Yeah, and it's not a holiday.
I'll be okay. Hey, I'm good. Don't worry.
Yeah. You know, I keep telling myself we give so much to our employers and we don't even invest in ourselves enough. So,
It's 4:17
yeah.
morning. Eh?
Yeah, I was looking at my watch and my computer thing. I'm like, oh, Lucy will be walking to the office with one eye closed, but she'll survive.
I've always survived.
So you're still there?
Yeah, we're waiting for Jojo.
Yeah, Sue has been very quiet.
Yeah, by the way, Sue, are you there?
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out that error and delete some files so that I can have the current one. That's what I'm doing. That's making it here, so that's why I'm muting myself. Until it
Monica, we can help each other as we wait for George.
I try and run it because I think mine worked. Remember, it said it inserted the 7.
It did.
Connect that connection C.
Oh, this
Make it
is
lower. And then that number of record is number records S.
where?
Number, you see where the red line is? Put an S
Yes.
after the D, records. Because you see when you declared the first one, it says
Yeah, it's
number
records.
records.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So we run that.
There again.
Now, this is where we determine that the table was bad or the CSV data. Just double click on that patient CSV because I think you just uploaded this one,
I
right?
don't think it's the correct
Yeah.
one. So you probably wanna
No,
just
double click on it.
double click it. Just
Sorry. How do I get myself out? Why?
Just close file, close that file.
that folder. Go back to this folder.
Okay.
Go to folder. That folder.
No, on the side panel right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one.
Okay, you see you okay. Go, you see the less than and greater than sign, and
Yeah.
then the arrow facing up. Click,
This.
yeah, click on that. Okay, so
Hey,
that's
wait.
okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Click on that patient thing.
The first one. This.
And then click open.
Okay.
Okay, and then you see this one. That next to the arrow on the next one, there should be a browser. I mean a folder next to the arrow. I mean there's
This.
see arrow facing up.
This one.
Go to the next one.
Next one.
Yeah.
That's refresh.
Yeah.
I refresh.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay. Now go back to your code, the greater than less than sign.
Okay.
Click on that. Okay. So you go back to your, okay. You see the X up there? Click on that X. Close
Okay.
that. Yeah. Okay, now, sorry, Monica, if I overtook.
No worries.
Okay, now, what we want to do, we are not sure if you downloaded the correct patient CSV file.
So can I do it again?
No. It's okay. Click on this folder on the left, down on the left.
Okay.
Click on that. Okay, so scroll down. See all those, you see the patient?
This.
Double click it. Okay, you see it's opening, so it's the correct patient record.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so what we're trying to do, we want to read this patient PSV file. Okay, then we bring it over. You see, in your code, close that X up there.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so in your code we have the cursor, and then insert tables, patients table values. Okay.
Yes.
But it's giving us this error. Now, what we want to do, you see, I would like you to refresh because I think everything looks good, but we want it to completely clear the cache. So you see okay, Lucy.
Sorry.
Don't move around, please, so we can be on the screen.
Okay.
Yeah, so what we want to do, click the red arrow. I mean the red play button. Click on that.
Okay.
Now it's giving us an error.
Yeah.
And the error we're getting is based on the patient ID. But if you look at the patient ID in the CSV table, there should be no problem.
Sure.
Now, remember what Monica did on hers. We did not have to change anything except for the CSV file. Okay, so what we're trying to find out here is, let me see. You see where you get the error here? Go ahead and click. You see that arrow facing the right, like integrity error? Click on that, close that.
Where?
You see where the error is? Yeah, that one right there. Click, click on that. Okay,
Okay.
now we want to find out if we are actually open. Can you scroll back up all the way slowly? Okay, again, slowly. So we create a patient table. Patient ID, okay. Okay, this was created correctly, and then we come here. Now we have an error. Okay. Go ahead and click again on the red button. Okay. Do me a favor. Go ahead, go back up. You see untitled, whatever, give it a name and then just give it a name. Lucy, hold on. You see the untitled 4? That's
Yes, I'm giving it a name.
Yeah. Just give it a name.
Okay.
Okay. And then go ahead and click on File. Then click on download. Go back down, way down, download. No, not that one, the next one up. Click on that. Download. Yeah. Then hold on. You're opening it. It's not gonna download. Okay, click on save. Yeah. Okay, now click on that. Okay, now close your Colab and then open a new browser.
I closed the Colab.
You see, you have a lot of Colab, and Colab is very notorious for caching stuff.
Okay.
You have you don't use a notebook, do you?
No.
Like Anaconda. Okay. Close whatever you can close. The next Colab, try SQLite. You probably want to close that for now.
Okay. I've closed so many.
You probably want to close this one too.
These two.
You've already saved it, so you don't need it open. I mean, you just close it. You know, anytime you do Colab stuff, whether you give it a name or not, it's going to be created. It's going to be saved in your Google Drive.
Okay.
Yeah. So anytime you want it, you can always get it in there. So right now, what we want to do is to go ahead and open a new Colab folder. Make that Colab and then go in there. So you see the next one down, next one down. No, down, next one down. Right, click on that. That was 44 minutes ago. That's not correct. We just saved it a few minutes ago.
Is it not this one?
No.
I saved it as such.
What do you mean such? This is students. And we're dealing with the database patients.
Okay.
Okay, go into file, click on file, click on open. Okay, all right. And then look for 0. Okay. What name did you give it?
CSV1.
Is it?
Then when I open CSV1, it's not give. I think I named it as this. But when I open that, it is bringing a different one. I don't know why. I just copy a new one.
Okay.
Because I just have to copy and paste. I'm not like doing anything.
Okay.
Yeah. So I can open a new file. And then I close this.
Monica, did you shut down your SQLite DB and then just completely exit and then open a new session?
I also closed the SQLite, this one.
I did. I think the only option now is for me to restart because there is nothing different that I'm seeing. If I reboot my system, maybe.
Because on your end, everything is running good.
Yeah, everything is running good. We just can't see the data that has been populated.
Yeah. So you probably want to do that for Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
That student, we are dealing with that. We want to do it on the small data set, very small. Just scroll all the way down to patient, not this one, patient.
So let me try and reboot my system. I'll disappear for 2 minutes, then I'll be right back.
Okay. Lucy.
Are you seeing my, yes?
Student is not what we're dealing with right now. We wanted to start small.
Oh, sorry. It's the other one. Sorry for that.
Okay, that's fine. So you see,
it's supposed to be this
right.
one.
Yeah. Copy that. And then in your Colab, go paste it.
Okay, yeah.
Don't
Control V.
Yeah, just paste. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything.
Okay,
Okay.
I've stopped.
Okay. Move
I'm
forward.
not.
Okay, that's fine. Go into
Yeah,
that folder on the left.
this one.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay, now you say too many sessions. Click on that. Click on manage sessions. You want to close up.
Manage.
So many sessions will mess up what we're trying to do. So you probably wanna anything which is probably more than 50 or 48 minutes ago, just terminate them. It's not going to affect anything for now. Just terminate. Lucy, whatever is
Yes,
on for 54, 48, and 1 hour, just terminate those.
I'm doing that.
Okay.
Even this one too.
Yeah, even the
Terminated.
48, 48 minutes, 49 minutes.
I've
Okay.
terminated all of them.
Okay, cool. Now close this.
Okay.
Now, what I want you to do, go ahead and click run on this one.
So I played.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The file is clear. If you look on the left, you see that sample data?
Yeah.
The patient now is in there, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now go back into your WhatsApp.
Okay.
Okay. Now you see patient CSV?
Yes.
Okay.
This one.
Oh, slow down, slow down. How many do we have? The last one.
I need this.
Yes.
So I
Click
save
that.
it.
Yeah, save it. Okay. And then you see the SQLite, the one up there, that
This
code,
one.
the code you see up there, you see the patient, and then there's a code up there. Copy that code.
I can't see that, what you're talking about.
It's on your WhatsApp. You see,
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. On my WhatsApp.
you're running me crazy.
No, don't go crazy.
Right,
This
right.
one.
Yeah, that one.
Don't go crazy. Okay, that.
I will not, but I'm not trying to. That, then,
So,
okay, click on that and
okay.
now paste it there.
Okay.
And don't do anything. Now go on the folder.
On the folder.
Click on that folder.
I did.
Click on the folder. Sorry. Click. Okay.
Yeah.
See the paper with the arrow facing up. Click on that.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Now,
I get this.
yes. Just 1 second. What time do you have right there? Is it 4:32?
Yes.
Okay.
4:34. 4:34.
Okay, that's good. Now you see the patient. Delete all the patients except for this one.
Okay.
Yeah. Click on that. Delete that one. No.
Not that one.
Just this.
It's just that.
Okay. Now slow down. No. You see the first
Yeah.
patient? Click on that.
Yes.
Right click on it.
I right click.
Yes, please. And then
Okay.
rename it. Go to rename.
Okay.
And then the bracket one, get rid of those. So it can only be patient, not patient bracket.
Patience. That way.
Okay. And then okay, 1 second before. Okay, go ahead and open.
Okay.
Click open. No, can't click OK. Okay, go back. Now what I'm trying
I
to do,
think it should be patient.
get rid of that file name, just and then go highlight patient in the browser up there. Get rid of that. Yeah, click on that patient up there. Okay, now click open. Okay, click OK. Okay. Now, if you refresh here, you'll see patient CSV. Yeah, it's already in there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would like you to go ahead and run this code down here.
This one.
Yes. Okay, so you see the word connection?
Yeah, I changed that.
Change that big C to small c. Okay.
And then this one again should be
Records.
S.
Yeah, those were my mistakes doing a typing. Just click, run it. Okay, so good. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, now go. I would like you, while we're still on your screen, to go ahead and open SQLite DB browser.
Okay.
Is Sue there? Or is Sue sleeping?
I'm
You're
here.
seeing it?
I'm here. I'm waiting for my turn.
Okay. That's good.
I'm trying
Are
to
you
follow.
are you able to see it?
Yeah, we're still seeing it, but we are not seeing your brow. Okay, hold on. Monica was speaking. Okay, can you open the browser, the DB
Okay.
SQLite browser?
Yeah.
We gotta share the
That
screen. Okay.
that.
Okay. Now we want you to go and open database. Click on patient table. Click the greater than arrow, the greater than arrow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now click on browse up there. Up.
Here. Okay.
Okay. So that's no good. I would like us to see some more records. So 0, 0.
My baby just woken up. Let me just, I don't know.
Okay.
He's,
Go ahead.
yeah.
Okay. Meanwhile, stop sharing, Lucy.
Okay, thank you. Let me
And
hear
then
for him.
Sue, come on to the. Can you share the screen, Sue?
Okay, one moment. Okay.
Okay. So this Sue's screen.
Yes, that's mine.
Okay. Okay. So what I would like you to do is to. Did you download the latest PSV patient file? Patient.
Yes, I did. Okay, is it this one?
No.
This one? No. This downloads. Yeah.
Okay, that's the one right there. Can you open it? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, looks good. Okay. Go back into the code. See the tab up there? Yeah, that's good. Scroll down. Scroll down. Right there. Okay. See patient. Okay. Okay, at this point, I want you to go. You see the last part where we have an error? Okay.
Yeah.
Click on line 6. You see line 6 up there? Click in there. And then run. That's no such file. So patient CSV is not in the same directory.
So it's not downloading in the same. I was just wondering.
Okay. So give me time. Let me go back all the way up because you're using Jupyter, so that's going to be different.
Yeah, I need to learn to use Google Color so that I can kind of be with you guys because I've been using Jupyter and.
No problem. I mean, you're still on the same tracks. No problem. I'll help you. Scroll up.
Scroll up. Okay.
Okay. So right now, you see we are here. Click on file. Okay, that's good. No problem. Just let go.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, one thing I want you to do, go ahead and click a plus sign. And then type os dot get CWD.
CWD.
Open bracket. Okay, and then create a space up above this statement. Go take your cursor to the OS all the way to the right, enter, and then go back up. Okay, now type import space OS.
Huh?
Type the word import.
Import.
S. Okay, now run. Run.
Okay.
Now we are in user Sue.
Mm-hmm.
So what we want to do is to
Mhm.
a CSV file to user Sue.
Okay.
So are you using Windows?
Yes. Windows Edge.
Okay. Okay. Go into your download file folder.
Like here.
Into your download folder.
Hmm. Here. This one.
Okay, I can't see it. I don't see what is showing me.
Oh, can you see it?
No.
Let me share again. Download. Where's that? That one?
Now in your download folder, can you see the patient?
Mm-hmm.
That one, right click on it and copy. Right click and copy. Copy. Right
Oh,
click,
okay.
copy.
Okay.
And then let's look for Sue. What was the name again? Sue what? User Sue. Okay.
Sue. User Sue.
Now go. You see up where this this PC local and then user Sue and then downloads. Up.
Here.
No, up. Go slowly. Slow down. Okay, right there. Left. Okay. Okay. Slow down. Right there. To the right. To the right. Go to the right slowly. Delete the word. Click there. Okay. Delete the word downloads.
Okay.
Enter. Don't break the keyboard.
It's already broken.
Right in here. Don't click on any folder.
Okay.
Don't click on any folder. Just click on a space, not any file or any folder. Just in a blank space. Click in a blank space.
Like here. Mm-hmm. Right click or click.
You can right click if you want.
Okay.
And then paste. Click on paste.
Okay. Paste. Okay.
So you see the patient now?
Yeah.
Okay, now you can close this one. So
Okay.
right now we have them all in the same folder. So go back into your collab.
I guess I'm gonna have to do this because I don't know how. Right here. Uh-huh.
Take your time and it's okay. Now in here, I want you to run this program again, this one, because if you scroll all the way down,
That one.
okay, scroll all the way down.
Okay.
Okay. Do me a favor, Sue. You see this X, at the right way bottom right corner? Close it so we can get more real estate down here. You see that X? Right, close it. Yeah. Okay.
More real estate. Okay.
Yeah. So right now, you see no such file in the directory. Now I want you to run the program again. Click on run. So don't scroll up.
Hey.
Oh, that sounds
Right?
fun.
So good. Feel a good feeling.
Yeah, that's really good. That's adrenaline right there. So go ahead and open DB browser for the SQL.
Oh, so here.
No, the program you download. Did you download it?
I didn't because it comes in Jupyter, right? Or no?
No.
Oh.
Remember the program. It's like an executable program I told you guys to download yesterday. To browse the records.
Okay. My bad.
Okay. Can you minimize this screen? Just minimize, okay? You did not download it?
No.
Okay. So you're killing.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I kept on saying we have to have this.
Gosh, that is so crazy. Yeah. Can you do it somebody else and I can download it meanwhile?
Okay. You,
Yeah.
you have to go back into your WhatsApp. So meanwhile,
Okay.
go ahead and stop sharing, and then Monica, can you come back and then share your screen, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though my wow,
You didn't work?
no, it didn't.
What the heck? Why is it not doing it? I'm just not understanding that.
I don't know. One second. Let me
Let me see
launch.
what I can do here.
You know, and I think since I opened another screen, or since what is it called? Whatever I did, like going, disappearing, and coming back, I even lost all those things that we had done.
Oh, what do you mean you lose? Those are supposed to be there. You cannot lose.
No, the collab is still there, but I may have to run again, like
Look,
this one, or no?
right, stop right there.
Mhm.
If you lost anything, that's a problem, because you know why? A database is supposed to keep them.
Yeah, it didn't get lost. I'm just saying, like,
Okay.
just the what do you call the output, which is expected anyway.
Okay, go ahead.
So run this. Ah. See, now I'm getting back to this malforming.
Database, this image is malforming.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. You see the execute? What, Monica, I want you to not skip an error message like that. That's very important.
No, I'm not skipping it. I was just closing the SQLite
Okay.
because yeah, just to give us more space to see what's going on.
This image. You see that that underlining current SQL. Where is that coming from? We had already created that table, and it's already there, so we don't need to execute that program anymore.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about that. Just the next one is what we need. But you've already written all the tables into the database.
Yeah, I think that's why.
Okay, 1 second. Okay.
What if we delete them and come back again and rerun?
Yeah, you see, you're still getting the same error. I don't know why. Go ahead and run it again. Run it one more time.
Oh, run this one?
Yeah, and up. Yeah, run it again.
No.
What's the error is it giving? What error is it giving?
Yeah, this database disk image is malformed.
Okay, now go to the file and delete the file. The one with patient DB, delete patient DB, delete it, and then go back up and then create it again.
So this is the one that creates it, right? The very first one.
That's correct, yeah.
I'm gonna run that. Yeah, okay.
Create it, and then run this one to be able to read back into it. Okay, and then go ahead and open this one.
That's the structure.
Okay, don't worry about it now. What I want you to do, go ahead. You see up at the tabs?
This one's here?
Down, the same line where you have the browse data?
Yes.
Click on execute SQL.
SQL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tap the word select in this space up here. Okay, right there. Tap the word select space. And then put a star. Put a star.
Patient.
The word patient.
Okay.
I have to call again. Sorry.
Ah. Then execute this, right?
No. Put a semicolon
Oh,
and then
sorry. You
semicolon,
need to,
and then you see the play up there.
yeah.
Play.
Execute this. Oops, sorry.
Excuse me. Mhm. Okay, one second.
Yeah.
No, just use a patient. It's patient DB, not patient table. Patient DB. It has patient without table, but that's just patient. Okay, semicolon. And then execute it. Run it.
Select star from. Did you say patient DB?
There should be a semicolon at the end.
Yeah, there is.
Is this patients or patient?
It's patient.
Is it in the same? Okay, we might be. Are we able to see it? Can you try to see if we can see? Is it patient with lowercase? Patient with lowercase.
Oh.
Try again.
Now that's even erroring, because when we were typing this, it actually, see this, select.
Actually, the case should not matter, but you never know. Let me see.
Yeah, let's see. Select. You see what the options it's giving me, patient's table, patient's ID, because you actually, I'm thinking in SQL terms, when you run SQL, you actually run a table, not a database,
Go ahead
right?
and click the patient table. Let's see what it does. Click on that.
Or what if we don't do the semicolon? Oh, same thing.
Okay.
0 rows returned.
Okay, but we can't display it. That's not. Okay. Let's see. Okay, you see up at the top, you see the execute SQL. Under there, you see the B and A.
Yeah.
The next one on the left, click on that. Okay, can you click on that? Okay, editor. It's weird. I don't understand that. Okay. Now go ahead and execute it one more time, but with a semicolon. Okay. Let's
take 5 minutes.
Instead of table, patient's table, change it to patient.
Yeah, this one, I guess, says it's wrong. It even comes back red.
That's weird. This. I'll collapse this one to use a log. Select patient. Okay. What we created a patient's table, and then we created patient's database, and then patient's table in the patient's database. So because normally we want to open, go ahead and click on file. Okay, and open database. What's the name of the database?
Patient.
Okay. Then now go ahead and change that one to change patient to patient's table. Right there. Click on that.
This one?
Yeah.
I change or modify.
Don't modify anything yet. Just try to click on browse table.
Oh, browse table. Yeah, nothing.
Patient. Okay, you see, we are not able to read the record,
Yeah. Mhm.
able to read the tape a bit.
Yeah, even though it's saying that it's been written somewhere, I wonder where.
Okay, let me see why I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Ready?
Mm, mm. Even though when we open our whatever, we do see the records here.
In there, that's the fun in programming. I mean, there's always be something. Maybe a very small thing that we see here.
Yeah, Lucy's statement stands true. Programming is, I guess, 25% coding and 75% debugging.
Yeah, but you see, once you go through this one, you're gonna be learning. Maybe next time it's not gonna be a big deal.
Oh, this one will never forget. Those steps. Yeah.
Yeah.
What if we just change, like here, call it patient one and try and see if it wins.
Try it. Try that.
So let me do _1. Now it's gonna create an _1.
Yeah. Then you change everything on a scope. Sure.
The only other thing that should change is here, right? _1. Oops. Because maybe that one has already been, it has gone through use and abuse.
See that _1? Okay.
Yeah, it's here.
Yeah.
So now we try this one. 7 records transferred.
Sometimes
we need to download it before we go there, right? So we can go to our downloads and go to file, open database, patient _1, open. Here it is.
right there.
What is this? Man,
Why is it different from the other one?
because it's a different name. I don't know.
Just
Good
a-
question.
But
What do I say?
Can you try the first one? Why was the first one not even loading? And we did not even need to change anything, right?
No, we just changed the, like, to a new database,
That's the
because
new.
maybe this one has been used and abused. So now it's
But Monica,
yes.
we just changed the name, but the name was able to indicate to us that the file was okay, right?
Yeah.
We were able to see the file, but it was not being right there.
Yeah. It wasn't being
And you
seen.
do the same with the old one, if you can see it.
Yeah. Let me do this. So I will copy this down here. I'll replicate this code.
Yeah, replicate that code. Remember, our motive was the students. Patient was just to make it slimmer so we can troubleshoot.
Yeah. So I remove the one, okay? And then let me first run this to create. Can I remove this for a minute?
Go ahead.
Let me just delete it for now. Delete file. And I'll also go to my downloads and delete patients. Why is delete? All right.
If you right click on it, you can delete. You highlighting like more than one file, right?
Have I? No, I don't know why they're showing this, but I'm only highlighting this. Oh, sorry, it's downloads. Never mind.
Yeah. You might end up deleting.
Delete. Yeah, the things I need. Okay. So now we are creating the patient DB with this code right here, and it has been created. So now I'm going to run this, and I will run it down right below it. and just changing the patient table. And let me just notate it so I don't come back here 2 days later and I'm like, why did I do the same thing? So
Yeah.
patient.
While you're doing that, I'll be right back, okay?
All right, no underscore. Okay, so this is patient DB download. Hey, it's 9 o'clock. I need to go. I think it also brought the data. Yeah, it is. It did work.
Monica, you know what we didn't do the other time?
Huh.
We did not download from Colab because mine is working too. I've just downloaded from Colab. So we created it and everything else, but then we did not download.
You know, I think I did because how else would it have appeared in my downloads?
But I
'Cause that's-
didn't.
Oh, you did not. I think I had followed the steps, but anyway, I don't know. But it's a good thing.
No, you see, it was appearing on your downloads because you had downloaded the file that George sent on WhatsApp.
No,
So
it was the
after-
this database file extension. And this one,
yeah.
that one you can only get it from what is it called? From the Colab. That's what I think.
Yeah. Oh, mine has appeared.
Guys, I stepped out for like 2 minutes. And
welcome back, Kira.
yeah, I know you did select all from patient's table.
No, that was, we were just trying to like debug and see what's happening. So this was an unnecessary step because you should just populate the table by itself.
Okay.
Yeah. And by the way, Shiro, I also used to be like a Jupyter diehard fan. The day I realized Colab, man, I have never looked back. And it's as easy as opening search Google and search Colab. And then you just do Google Colab. And then you will see this, and whatever, yours will be very blank. So you just do new notebook and boom, it starts this. And as George was saying, it says directly to your Google Drive.
Interesting. I have used it before, but I usually, whenever I click on it, the little type window, it's usually somewhere in the corner. It doesn't give me this whole window that you have.
You want to share your screen? We can just do it. God power me, just
because I'm just like, I need to be with you guys so I can. It's easier. Let me see.
Let's do this. Okay, let me stop sharing.
Sure. Let me see.
Lucy, how old is your baby?
He's 1 year.
Oh, nice. Mine's gonna be 4 months on the end of this month.
4 months.
You remember she was 1 month when we started the other class?
Yeah.
So go to Google Colab right there.
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah. Now do new notebook. Right there at the bottom.
Okay.
There it is.
So then my files save here.
No, right here. You see that? Go down. You see the table of contents? Yeah, that box right there. The next one.
This?
Yeah, so that's why you would be seeing, yeah, if you click there, that's why you would see all the surveys and everything once, yeah. Upload the icon to the extreme left. No, go up. Yeah, that one. So anything that George has sent, I think you upload there, it'll go there. No, because we did it.
So if I do that, what do I do from there?
So go to, where were yours going to? I think downloads, right? Downloads.
Yeah.
So you should see your surveys. Do the survey, the first one we did. Survey, is it? Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Click
That
on
one.
it and then open.
Records. Okay. Well, I wanted to like pick all of them. I don't know. Can you do that?
Just one.
Just one.
Just one.
Surveys. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just
Mhm. Yeah, there it is.
So where is it?
Right there. Surveys.
okay.
And then
Now,
if you
Oh,
double
here it
click on
is.
it, yeah,
Oh,
double
okay.
click on it,
So,
you'll see the contents on the right. I hope.
oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I see.
Mhm.
Oh, I like it.
It is, I tell you, I've never looked back. Welcome back, George. We're having a girl moment.
yes, this cough is going away, but sometimes my throat really gets so dry, and
Especially now.
like
How long have you had it for?
it's almost 5 weeks. Believe it or not, I don't know where it came from, but
You don't have COVID, right?
I went for COVID test and I don't have it. But most of the time I'm okay until sometimes it really gets dry and I have to drink water.
Hmm,
Yeah. Sorry about that.
no
Mm.
problem.
Yeah.
So while you're away,
Yeah.
we were able to get the data. I think it was waiting for the 9 o'clock mark to start behaving.
So where is mine?
Oh,
So,
Lucy, you did it.
yeah.
Oh, good.
Go ahead, please.
Mm,
And I have to step away, guys, for like the rest of the class.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
was very interesting and I'm loving it.
But everything looks good now, right? So we're able to achieve what we wanted, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I need to work with Lucy and Sue and see if we can achieve the same.
yes.
I
Oh.
did. I've already achieved.
Okay. Lucy, what do you mean you achieved already?
I'm able to get the data. I'm able to.
On where?
My data just what I did. What is it?
You probably want to share the screen so I can see.
Yeah.
Monica, can you stop sharing?
Yeah, actually. Good. All right. And I will be stepping away. Okay, how do you stop sharing now
Thank
that I want to stop sharing? Duh.
No problem. Thank
You're
you.
still seeing my screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're able to see that?
Mm-hmm. Is that Lucy's screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Stop there, Lucy. What did you do for it to populate?
We did not download from Colab, so I just downloaded from Colab and boom, it was there.
Okay, cool. So all we needed was to get it from Colab to be in this environment.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. So you're good. Can we get Sue to? Can we straighten up Sue's environment? So can you share your screen?
Okay. 1 minute. Can you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. So where were we before we? Okay, you were supposed to download the. You were supposed to download the SQLite DB browser.
Yes, I did. But I didn't know what to do after that.
Okay, can you go ahead and show me where you downloaded to?
Let me see.
Okay, let me share my screen. Oh, I'm sharing. Let me change my, let me change. I guess you have to learn a little bit more about sharing screens. Okay, here.
Okay, double click on whatever you downloaded. Okay, open.
That's what it gave me.
Okay, double. Go ahead and okay. Did it install it? Okay. Go ahead and right click on it.
Do you see what I see?
I'm seeing your screen. Can you right click on DB browser?
One moment.
You're running Windows 10, right?
Yeah, I did. Right.
It's right there. You probably wanna do. Do you have any other than the 32-bit? You should have been having 34. Can you go
Oh,
to the link I sent? Go back to the link I sent in your WhatsApp.
do you see it? Can you see my screen or no?
Yeah, I can see your screen.
Okay. This one. It was this one.
Can you go to the link, the browser? Click on the browser in the WhatsApp.
Yeah, this is yeah, I did. Guess that I need to learn how to kind of move around. This is that's what came.
Okay,
That's what
now
I got.
just right there. Hold on. See the last one?
This
64.
one?
Okay, click on that. No. I'm sorry, the next one up. I'm sorry, that one right there.
Okay.
Let the last one. Okay. You want that one to be able, and then when it's ready, then you install it. The standard is just standard, it's not going to be having any. This is a standard no installer, but we need the one with installer. How is your class coming up on the other end?
Good. It's good. We are getting a little deeper in statistics.
Mhm.
Yeah, we always have to go again and watch the video again and follow again. But they give us a lot of time to digest. So yeah.
So open when done. Click on that. Yeah. Excuse me.
Is that what? Is this good? The desktop?
Okay, I can't see your screen. Is it opening up?
Oh, yeah. It asked me. This page allows you to choose the shortcuts, where to place them. Desktop is fine. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you cannot see those ones. Okay.
Looks like it's finished. Yeah.
Yeah, it's done.
Okay. Can you, when it's done, can you double click it so you can open it? Meanwhile, close this browser.
Okay.
You can minimize the browser so you can see the other screen. Minimize. Okay.
Oh, okay. Go to downloads now.
What, you download it. Can you go to download? Let's see where it is at.
Okay. It's right here. Can you see it?
What time do you have? Right now it's 8 o'clock, right? Okay. Now that one right there. Right click.
Ah, okay.
Okay, install. No?
I thought, interesting. I thought that's what I did. No. Mm,
So it disappeared on my end.
change, repair, remove.
Okay, go ahead and remove.
It asked me to change, repair, or remove installation.
Go ahead and repair. No, hold on. Do remove.
Okay. I had already hit repair, so
Yeah,
yeah.
that's okay. You
Yeah.
see, I think like we're doing two of those. You're running Windows 10, right?
Yes.
Windows 10 is 64-bit. But when you download it for 32, which might not be very well for it. So you can delete those 32-bit. And then what do you see on the screen? Is it doing anything?
Let me show you. Baba. Can you go listen up away from here, Baba? I have the 64-bit.
Okay. So do you see anything on the screen?
Hmm?
What do you see on the screen on your end? Is it in
Oh, you don't see anything? You
No,
don't see my.
I'm just seeing the browsing part of what you download in the downloads.
Okay.
Close this window. You can close this window.
Okay.
And then try to share whatever you see, like if there's a progress. You have to go to share again.
Let me see. Okay. Let me see. It says the same thing. Windows installer package. I don't know.
Can you share that screen?
Do you see it?
I only see you browsing of the download.
Yeah, that's the one. That's what I'm talking about. That's the only one I can see.
Okay, can you click on the run, like on your desk, on your left hand side down towards the bottom, and type like in the program. Go and show me your program menu. Maybe
Use, oh,
that you're in the downloads.
yeah, I'm in downloads.
Yeah, close this one. We don't need this. Close this
Okay.
one. Okay.
Okay.
Then share your whole screen.
Let me. My desktop.
Yeah, share the desktop.
Mm, gosh, I don't even know. Hmm.
Well, just patience, no problem. Have you used what's the name? I can't remember the name.
Maybe I'll search for it and see whether I could find it somewhere.
But I would like you to. I would like. Is Lucy there? Lucy,
Hmm?
Lucy's on mute.
Yes, I mean.
Okay. Can you share your screen, please?
Mine. Okay.
I
So
think.
what exactly do I share?
Okay. share your DB and I think the DB SQL
Okay.
browser.
That's
Okay, that's good. Okay. Now, Shiru, I don't know if we installed it, but it will be nice to be able to see something like this. So you go into your programs. If you click on programs,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Installed programs.
yeah, the program will be showing you all the programs which are installed in your system.
Okay.
If you click on that, you should be able to see your programs, the one installed.
Yeah, let me see if I could. All right, I'm trying to see. Yeah, I see it. Cute. DB. Yeah.
Can you click and can you stop sharing?
okay.
So go ahead and click the DB browser SQL.
Do you want me to share my screen?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
I'm sharing already, but go ahead and try that. What I'm trying to do here is to make sure we're on the same page. So double click on this. Yeah, hold on 1 second, 1 second. We don't want to install it. So you're in a different program. I want you to be able to go into programs, my programs. On the left hand side, when you click, it's going to give you a menu.
Where?
You are in control panel something.
This one is going to mess you up because you're going to
yeah. Close it.
close that. Go ahead and try to go. You see how you is that I don't remember. It's been a while since I used Windows, but let me see.
Just type Nani Shiro. Just type SQLite, yeah. From the search window, yeah.
So there's this WinZip thing that keeps showing up every time I click on it. But let me see.
Let me see, Shiro. Let me see if I can help with this. That way I can, if you don't mind, I can log into your system remotely and then help you with this.
Okay. You want me to give you access?
I'm going to send you something here. 1 second. Today my memory is really messing me up. I can't remember stuff. TeamViewer. Have you used TeamViewer before?
TeamViewer, yeah.
Have your TeamViewer? Can you open your TeamViewer?
I have not opened it on this one.
So this is a new computer, huh?
Yeah. No, it's old and new. It's old and new. I haven't used TeamViewer for a long time. It's a new computer, but old.
I'm gonna send you a link.
Okay.
You see, you tired? You sleepy?
Yeah. Yeah. Ellen?
Maybe just woke up. Huh?
No, he's back on bed. Yeah, he just left again.
That's good. So You run Windows 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna send you something in WhatsApp. Can you access your WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Okay. Just grab it from the advanced Python page.
Okay.
See the link? Click on that. Download it.
Mm-hmm.
Once you download it, then you run it, but don't install it.
Okay. Run it. So how do I do that?
You just did you download it?
I had done it early, like I just did it when you talked about it. I just kind of downloaded it.
Can you share the screen?
Let me see. Do you see? There's something like
How to use TeamViewer?
control remote computer. You sent something. You sent your ID and password. Oh, that's my password.
You need to start your TeamViewer so I can start my TeamViewer.
Mm-hmm.
Once I start my TeamViewer, then I'll ask you for some information, then you give them to me so I
Yeah,
can.
it started. Yeah, it started.
What
I
is-
got a ID and password.
Okay, 1 second here, okay? 1 second, please. Okay. Okay. What's your ID?
Mm, 655-590-918.
What's the password?
Let me drop you on WhatsApp.
You funny. You think somebody can access it?
No, there's a lot of
I've already seen it, so it's okay.
oh, can you see it? Oh, okay.
It's E.
It's a lot of mixture, and I was like, I don't know that. Yeah, they're all lower caps. Okay.
That's okay, no problem. Okay, I'm coming in now. Lucy, we- sorry sorry for this inconvenience, but if you want, you can stay around. It won't take long though.
Okay.
I'm connected to your desktop. Can you see
Mhm.
me? Okay.
I cannot see you moving.
It's taking long. Do you have to approve anything on your end? Because it's showing connected to the desktop.
Oh,
Mhm.
let me see.
Okay.
It's a control remote computer. Okay, then you're the one who I give you my stuff. So I
Yeah, so
don't know.
you don't have to worry on your end. I'm trying to
Okay.
connect you. Your internet might be a little slow though. Don't click on anything. It's gonna shut me down on this end.
Okay.
See up, but down below. You see down below there on the
Mm-hmm.
right hand side.
Mm-hmm.
That's my computer trying to connect you. See that arrow
Oh,
facing
this right
down?
here.
See the arrow facing down?
Um, this here.
You Click on
This is my screen.
click on section list.
Session list. Uh-huh. Session list.
You
Let's
see that?
see.
Click on that.
Oh, I see.
Show connection.
It says,
So it cannot connect you.
it says close connection.
Yeah, I cannot connect you. I don't know why, but let me try one more time. Hold on 1 second.
Is it okay?
So Lucy, how do you feel about the connection today?
It has been great. I am just, I don't even know how to explain. I've really, this was really hands-on.
Yeah, that's exactly where we want to be.
Yeah,
So
it was so practical.
yeah, one day when you're stuck at work, you know what to do.
Yeah.
Hey Sue, can you see me now?
Yes.
So show me where maybe I'll go here. Hold on 1 second. Okay, downloaded that and we went into programs. Just gonna go there. Downloads. Were you able to see something like that? Okay, so instead of that, I'm gonna go ahead and say remove it, and then we install it again. Okay. Then remove, clean it, and then we'll do it again. We'll finish that. Okay, let's go. You can create something like this in Python. Connect computers remotely. Then you can create them.
Mhm. Eli, go downstairs. Go. This is noisy. That's the thing I'm talking about. I don't know what that is.
It's gonna be a zip thing. You don't need those. They put kind of like bundle stuff. Okay, so most of the time you really don't need those. Just do that. Bye. You have some file which is expiring soon. So do you know if you have this? Or
What is that? I don't even know what that is. Maybe I can delete it from the files, from programs.
probably not. Might take long. Did you just change it? Did you click on it?
Oh, yes, I did.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I'm off completely. It threw me off.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
This one.
Okay, let's see here. So we need to unzip it. Zip it here too. Okay, we need to do something here different.
I think I can delete it. I can delete that.
All
Because
right.
it looked like something that I just downloaded for unzipping files or something like that.
Let me don't do anything on your end. Yeah.
Okay.
So have this and guys, it's become hot.
Okay, my
It's your son, right?
That's my daughter.
Oh, and she's behaving like a boy. Very aggressive, eh?
Had that. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Take it the laundry. Take the laundry.
Help people not can not
Okay.
have it.
That's fine. That's fine then. Go down. Go downstairs. That's all right. Okay.
Looks like you had a WinZip. Now, when we download as a zip file. So it's demanding that you have to either pay them. So it's blocking us from doing what we need to do. Let's see. It cannot buy. Let me see if I can get a WinZip if it's free. Okay.
Are you gonna do that? I don't know if it's done.
Maybe if I delete it and
Well, you can uninstall it.
yeah, uninstall it. Yeah.
Just 1 second. Let me try one more thing.
The internet connection is unstable.
Sure. I have a lot of things to eat and put on stuff.
Excuse.
You wanna try and you wanna try and go. You wanna eat raw for like 5 days and see what happens.
Again?
You can try and eat raw for 5 days, and the cough might go away.
What do you say? You say raw? What's that?
Raw, eat raw, yeah.
It's raw. What's that?
Eat salads. No meat, no,
Oh,
just salads and smoothie. Yeah,
like
for 5 days.
okay.
It resets a whole lot of things. Yeah,
Yeah, man, I need to do that.
yeah. Five raw, 5.
I've never been this like coughing all the time. Very
Yeah,
inconvenient.
you can try that. Yeah.
Need to try. Let's see.
Tell Windsor. Can you uninstall? Oh, you said it might take too long. The uninstallation.
Can do that. We do control panel there. Probably kill me your computer soon.
I don't think it came with my computer. It's not here. Interesting. Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah, you can delete it, uninstall it.
These are free one which normally come. If I downloaded someone just for trial, and they pay sometimes when it's a good price.
Oh, because it's running.
I need to stop it. It's a very pain. One thing I hate is sometimes it might require you to start Windows.
Wow, perfect.
Everything you downloaded is coming here, right? So, let me see. Where's your WhatsApp? Did you install WhatsApp for desktop?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Yeah.
Man.
Mhm. Mm. That is all the database there is. Like that is all the files there is.
Yeah, in the downloads. Maybe let me see here. You have to make sure all the files are. So when you download the patients, this is the patients. What time we have right now? 7. That was 7 o'clock. Let me just did that. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, so we need to download the database, the DB. Did you created it, right?
Mm.
Did you create, did you run the DB, the database?
Yes, like the, yeah, like creating the table.
Let's see. Okay, where's your browser? Let me see the browser. Where's your
Code, here. Oh, sorry. It should be somewhere there. Oh, where is it?
remember when
There.
you run the program now, this should be created patient table. So we run that and then that should be able to should be downloaded. So it's created and then we come in and then we do that. This was where we had a problem. So
And it had worked earlier.
so what we need to do, we go in here, we download, and come in, and that's we just put it there. Yes. Okay, patient review. What is it called? Let's look at that. So, uses
Put date modified.
this is
You got it.
so, so we come back here. We created this one, it went straight in there. We created this one, it went straight in there, but we want to be able to right here. This is the DB. Okay, right there. Back here. This is where we created it. What? What are you trying to do here? Let me see. Patient tape right there. Okay, this is a CSV. This is a patient. Database file. So come here. To
Can you change the name?
You probably might need to change it. It's a good idea. Oh man, it's open somewhere. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So we good, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can follow all that. That's too much.
Now, do I have to do all that you've done
No,
every time? Okay.
the configuration, but you see, the whole thing was like it took long because of the unzip file.
Yeah.
The program I gave you guys should be able to work like that. So like
Okay.
no problem, yeah.
Okay.
But remember, our main objective was to make sure that we get the students. So I changed the patient because it was fewer, so we could get it over with.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and close the session. Is that okay?
Sure. Sure.
Is Lucy still online?
Huh? I think she left. Did she say she left? I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, she left. Yeah, I think she said she left.
That's good.
Yeah.
So we sorted Lucy's, we sorted yours, we also worked and sorted Monica, so we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, so I'm gonna send you guys some notes on Pandas very wide, so I'm gonna just send whatever you guys can work.
Yeah, and I had a question.
Mhm.
There is a program that you can make that you can read books. Like you can make a program that does the audio books for you. We did that in class a while back, but it's one of those classes that I kind of missed.
In Python?
So yeah, which is it Pandas? Where
No, Pandas is just a library.
yeah, like which library? What yeah, there's something that we use that can you can make a code for reading a book in audio.
Okay.
Like reading audio.
Just remember that there's so many libraries in Python, right?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of book are you talking about?
No, like reading audiobooks. Like you can make a program for reading audiobooks.
Yeah, remember, audiobook is not audiobook. Audiobook is a certain format, either in Word or PDF or in Kindle.
Yeah, something like that.
So there are libraries you can actually make. They're already there, just call them and then they can basically get all the data in, like for PDF,
Mm-hmm.
word by word you can read those. That's gonna be
Uh-huh.
that's gonna be way out there in very advanced Python programming. So Python has a library for reading. You can read speech recognition.
That is the one. That is the one. Yeah, I could not remember the name. What the name that was.
Yeah, that's something. I don't know if you probably that's going to be in advanced. Okay, this is advanced, but it's going to be like an expert.
Okay. Okay.
It's almost like you're using a robot. So that's in robotics, and maybe that's after this class. So this class is going to cover a lot of AI and machine learning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember I created a program for reading. You basically read a PDF or a Word document, then goes back and read word by word. So
Mm-hmm.
it's speech recognition from it can do it from let's say from word to speech or from speech to word.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Word I mean not word not word like word the one a Microsoft Word. It takes from letter to speech or from speech to letters. You can look at the speech in word and then translate it to words and then talk. So you can,
Mhm.
you can basically take it in word and then talk about it.
Yeah.
Libraries you can do, and then you just basically Google was a very good set of libraries. You say you guys did that in class?
Yeah, our teacher passed through it. Like, you know, those quick things but it's been stuck in my head. I've been like, what was that? I can't remember. Yeah, we did that a while, but he talked about it.
That's going to be under speech recognition. So if you have, you can create a program to basically go out there and look for a book you're looking for, and then read, basically take the whole information about that book, and then put,
And read it word by word. Read it like how you do like Audible.
yeah, put in a variable, and then once it's in a variable, and then read word by word loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very complicated, but it's doable.
Yeah. It's one of those things he touched on, and yeah.
In the same class you guys are in right now?
No, it's been a while. It's been a while. No, it was actually the Python one. That was this introduction to Python.
You talked about it and you guys did something like that, or just like talk about it in passing?
It was those things that you passed through. It wasn't like something that we had to do. It was just some of those things he passed through.
Yeah,
But it's just something that kind of got stuck in my head. But
that's very advanced in terms of like you need to be able to understand how certain things work before you get there. Let's do it.
yeah, I really appreciate how you teach, because some of like we did SQLite in Python, and it was fast. It was too fast.
Yeah.
And so this for me, like now I understand it. Now I'm like, oh, that's what it was.
Yeah. Some of this like it's so easy, but you gotta be able to understand how to do it to be able to even relate to it.
Yeah, it's more of understand. Yeah, I was just saying, it's more of you understand more than cramming anything. So
Cramming is no good. See,
yeah.
imagine tomorrow you get a job and then you have to deal with all this.
Yeah.
You need to be able to think like 3 dimensions.
True.
If it works in one, I'm going to try 2. If it doesn't not work in 2, I'm going to try 3. 3 has to work. If it doesn't work in 3, then I have to come to 1 and see what did I miss. Then try 2. If I missed 2, then 3 has to work. So 3 dimension, either horizontal, vertical, or just across. You know? But one thing you have to remember, some of those schools, all they need is just it's almost like so long as you pay your bill. But main thing is to be able to understand.
They rush a little bit and they leave a lot for you to do by yourself. So and they don't get to like, depending on who's teaching. Like the one who's teaching right now, he keeps asking, did everybody get what I'm saying? Anybody got a question? Like, but the other one he didn't. Like he kind of just moved on and on and on.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, it's the teacher, you know. You can go to America and then you get stuck. Somebody will be like, man, why did you do that thing? You know?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I really appreciate, guys. Thank you so much.
Oh, say hi, teacher.
Say hi.
Hi.
I can't see you. Can you show me your screen?
Let me see.
Your
Give me a
face?
sec.
Yeah.
1 minute. We can't see you either.
You can see me now.
No, we can't.
You should be able to. I'm available.
Oh, let me see. We don't see you. It's really dark. We have actually not been seeing you.
I'm up in here. I mean, everybody's seeing me.
Say hi.
Guys, I see the kids.
This is Sarah, this is the last one right here.
Oh, okay. That's
This
the
is
very
the
aggressive one, right?
Yeah, this is
I'm the first
and this is the
one.
first one.
I'm the
and-
second one.
Yeah,
Wait,
this is
you have 4 kids?
this is my niece. This is my niece. This is the last one right here.
Oh,
That's my niece. That's my niece right there.
yeah. That's good.
Yeah. And this is Maya. She's complaining. This is the baby.
That's the baby, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Can they see me now?
No, you're in the dark.
Oh man, I mean, this thing-
There you go.
yeah, you see now you can see me.
Yeah, we could not see you. Yeah, now we can see you.
Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, okay. I need to activate. I need to activate the I mean, I was using the. I have an external camera, but I think I was blocking the real camera.
Yeah, we could not see you. Okay, guys. Let me leave you.
Okay, no problem. You have a good one.
Bye.
Let me know if you have any question. Just send it to me.
I will. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye. Sorry, Megan.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.